thinking from her.
No, I'm pretty sure it isn't. I would know.
Would you though?
Yeah, I've been speaking telepathically to myself since I was born. You'd think I would know if it was thinking. I've been doing it for so long.
Very early self-awareness there.
Interesting. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna grab all this.
It's good to be home.
I get to go to the Twitter.
My god, look, it's Quack's face.
Twitter.com.
Oh yeah, the webcam's on.
Yeah.
I thought I left it off. Whatever. I was gonna turn it back on anyway. I didn't do the hashtags in the Twitter. I got too excited. Whoops. She'll be right. She'll be right. Ah! Thank you for the sub, Dawn. It's Arius! Hello. It has been a while. It has, in fact, been a while. So, quick update on my end. I got sick. I got very, very sick. I'm existing again. He got better. Thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah, it's very difficult to stream as a newt.
Well, you guys started a hype train.
Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime?
Limited time to earn exclusive emotes.
Twitch Prime.
What? What exclusive? What? What do you mean?
Level 1 emotes. We could get a level 1 emote.
You can get the hype train train
How do we
conductor package. No, it's okay. I don't expect to enjoy the hype train. That's never happened before. Oh yeah, 4 bits. Thank you very much.
I don't know how much I need to... That wasn't even a percent. So...
I clicked the down arrow. Apparently, complete level 1 with a total of 1,600 bits.
4 tier 1 subs or 1,600 bits. So
How many bits do we need?
400 bits.
How many bits do we need to get to?
Well,
Okay, you know what?
6% is about... Ah, never mind. Ah, Doug gifted it.
We have done it.
We've done it. We've got level
We've
1
achieved-
emotes.
Level 1 hype train.
Thank you very much, Doug, for the gift sub. Alright, where's our... Where it is the hype emotes? I didn't even look for them.
What
I type
the
in hype.
fuck?
Alright, Doug. Alright, well, it's not over yet. Continue spilling out your wallet. We gotta get to level 2. Come on.
You're fucking
Individual accounts, mate!
Yeah, now you've got awful emotes. I love them. They're very cursed. Oh wow, we dropped like every frame for a second there. I don't know what happened there. Some frames have not been uploaded. Well, they should be uploaded. Not doing anything. Twitch community retweeted my tweet? What the heck?
Callum.
Yeah?
I don't know how
Also-
you get your eyebrows to raise so highly, but also Nick and yourself are both on the DM. Constantine doesn't have an icon.
How did
So, you see, Cal has, like, Botox injections laterally on the side of his eyes
Yep,
because
that's
he's
it.
overcompensating.
I see the faces that Quack can make in the thing. I'm like, do you just have like double the amount of muscles in your
Wait.
face that I have?
Also, Quack,
I'm cool like that.
the Discord things, they're doubled. Does anyone see that?
Look,
I
give me a second, and I'll try fixing it. I didn't realize that this was cursed. Wait, there's so many Discord overlays. I haven't touched anything. All my folders are gone!
Oh no.
all my folders stolen.
It's because I hadn't touched Steam Labs in so long.
Oh yeah, Steam Labs.
Streamlabs, that's the one. I do eyebrow push-ups daily, true. Wait, what do you mean?
It's Steam Labs now because he's getting frustrated.
Okay, so there's another Discord overlay here. Oh, why is that there? Go away. Alright. Professional streamer, I swear.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we know you're professional. You just hit level 1, dude. I didn't even know anyone who's on level 1.
That's pretty powerful. I have no idea how you even meant to use the emotes. Is it if you contribute to the hype train you get the emotes? Because I don't see the emotes.
Well, obviously you didn't contribute, so
I
you didn't
didn't.
get anything.
No, I didn't contribute at all. You're right. Wait, hold up. Twitch hype train. Hype per. There you go. Okay. Apparently we are dropping a few frames, but as long as the sound itself isn't getting super choppy, it's not too bad. I'm trying to work out why we're dropping frames, or if there's a way for me to fix that.
You know, we need to make the cat black so it can be Wisp.
True. Because I tried to fix it before, I didn't quite do anything. Alright. Well, with that, I'm hoping it's all coming through on stream. Does someone else want to check for me? I'll hide the spoiler thing. Okay, well, no,
I'm on your...
Do I want to... Yes to all. I accidentally clicked it. It's fine. Go away. Let me hit the question mark. Alright. My bitrate, according to this, is quite fine. I'm not sure what's happening there. Where is here? Post this in. Alright, I'm gonna... message Jordan, in case he wants to tune in, because he was interested in watching. May end up watching VODs or something. Hype Train success?
Jordan or J squared?
Oh,
Jordan.
it goes when the time.
I think he went to bed.
Yeah, well, he can wake up.
True.
Ah.
Nick, are you in Fantasy Grounds?
There it is. Okay.
I am, yeah.
Current
I
hype
have
train conductor. There we go.
I have a conductor badge now.
I have no idea how long that lasts for. Okay. So maybe my settings are funky? Some of the other stuff is funky, so maybe I should quickly check that. Okay, the bitrate's quite high. And I didn't make it that high. It's much higher than it used to be. It used to have it at 3,000. Now it's at 6,000. Now it's at 3,000. Now it's at 4,500.
I don't think I got any of the emotes. Just a badge.
Should be able to find the emotes. I click the emote things and I scroll down and there's a Twitch hype train section. There's hype per and hype pat.
I think the ones you get are random. And
Very
I
possibly.
don't think I got any.
But didn't we all get the fish?
I did not get the fish.
I got the
It's not in my list of emotes. But,
You are not worthy of the fish.
Yep, I guess I'll just stick with the train.
You got the train.
The fish is too much responsibility.
Okay. Alright. I think it's about time for us to get into it. Is everybody here?
I think we're still waiting on Lachlan.
Aye, Captain.
I think Nick's here, he's just muted. Yes?
I am here. My voice is not that good though. So.
Oh,
That's okay.
To help you roleplay Constantine.
get that gruffer.
Constantine's a chain smoker, are you not aware?
Yeah, how you going, love?
I'll make sure to put that in the notes.
Oh, that's awful. That was so strange. Yeah, how's it
Oh
going?
yeah. Oh,
Smoking a pack an hour.
Oh, smoke a pack a day. Come on.
Pack of 300. I don't even know if they come in packs of 300. That's fine. Okay,
They do if you buy enough of them.
that's true. Wait, so is Nick in Fantasy Ground? No.
I can't see him.
Oh, he's not put his character in.
He's
He is
here, but he's not
connected.
selected the character. I don't
He's
think.
connected. Okay. Did you select your character, Nick?
Click on Constantine, Nick.
No, not yet. I didn't
Okay.
know if
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I was there or not.
So no one's having any issues?
It's good.
No
Yep.
issues.
I
good to
have
go.
a tiny little thing. It says here level 3. Pretty sure, like, I know it was a while ago, but last time I'm pretty sure I was level 15.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I'm not surprised if you don't remember. It was a while ago, but
it was a while ago. That is true. Okay, so,
everything's good. Everything's good on my end.
so apparently we're dropping lots of frames.
Pick them up then.
It's not the greatest. Okay, what I might do is stop the stream for a couple of seconds and then restart it with a lower bitrate. And see if that
Have you tried?
helps it.
Have you tried securing the frames with like a piece of rope or something?
No, I haven't. Thank you.
Duct tape works as well.
Look, the biggest... Actually, it's more important that the sound's coming through. If the sound's coming through, that's fine. If it's just dropping frames, whatever. This isn't... If my webcam looks choppy and stuff, I'll end up just... I'll turn the webcam off and you just have the static images. And we don't have to worry about it. Streamlabs is being laggy for me, and I'm not sure why.
Can we just put, like, Moriam's picture again over you?
Oh, I didn't take my hair out. I need to be clean shaven to do. Miriam, hey.
I need my hair to be cut.
You
till
mean
about
Matt
here, too.
Mercer?
Yeah, true, Matt Mercer.
Just,
I mean, that's what I referenced the hair.
Just go into pain and do some scribbles.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think I've seen you clean shaven since. I don't think I've seen you clean shaven since first year uni.
I definitely have a few times.
Yeah, but he hasn't seen it.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen it, no.
Yeah, so does it really exist on then? I don't think so.
Okay, if I don't see it, does it ever exist? That is true. The age-old question. Alright, let me get up the cheeky little map we had up. Is that still on screen over here? It is, but that's really far over. We don't need it over there. I'm just gonna make it big. Alright. This music's pretty cheery. Might have to fix that. Might have to.
Is
do
the
a
lesser
cheeky
still
change.
poisoned?
Is Alessa still? Nah, she always
No.
poisoned. That's a secret.
I don't think so.
Okay, so why did that just use a bunch? Okay, it looks like Streamlabs might be my issue. Something weird going on there. Opera GX. Wait, my internet's... How is this using heaps? Hold on, I'm just gonna throttle it before we start, because I don't want that causing any issues. This thing here. Network limiter. Let's see if that works. As long as that's not causing issues with the music, we're good. I checked general, that was a mistake. D&D's nuts. Alright, so it has been a while. So let's get a bit of a catch-up going, yeah?
Works with me. We just killed Poop, right?
Yes. Quick recap of the first session. So for those of you who may not remember, you're all being hired by Rena of Ravenslock to investigate a missing gem. You went looking into this, discovered that some of the higher-ups of the guards were involved. And managed to capture the culprit, while also all dying pretty much all at the same time. That's Session 1 TPK. We won't go into too much detail. Most of you are still, traumatized. Some of you not so traumatized. Upon being revived, you were given a new job that would pay off the debts you owe. Debt that you've accrued due to being revived. It costs a lot of money. You destroyed 2 of the Dragon's Head's insignias, which were magically enchanted. And Rena of Ravenslock also paid to have the rest of you brought back. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, it was 10,000 gold. Because I forgot to write the number down.
Looking at Dom and his transcription.
I'm pretty sure it was 10,000. Collectively, your group. And going after the collaborator within the guard troop and retrieving the gem itself, coming back would actually pay off your debt. Now, some of you were a little bit put off by that, because you didn't think the gem was that big of a deal, but now just retrieving it's worth 10,000 gold. It's a bit odd. On top of the fact that these people also seem to be trafficking some kind of potion, which is the one that got you all killed previously. Gnada Relask. Yeah, that's definitely her. Not Rena Ravenslock. Now, you set off on your journey. So you... Baifu, Soren, Annalise, Misha, Moran, Alessa. That is all of you, right? Except...
Constantine wasn't
Constantine.
with us.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, Constantine was pulled aside by Rena to go off and do something on the side, and the rest of you weren't told about. Yeah, so you got paid like a starting amount for the first job, so you had the money to go out. 10k gold in debt. Alright, was 10k gold. I'm not crazy. Now, as you're traveling along, the wasteland itself is pretty stark. There's like occasionally bushes of green and occasionally some living trees, mostly dead trees. You got some swampy little spots that you avoid. The ground itself tends to be somewhere between a grey or a brown, depending on whether or not there's been any life there in the recent year. And you came across some of your... I'm sure some of you really love this enemy. What was it actually called?
Drab sludge.
Drab sludge, that is the right one, yes. Because if I go here, there it is. Disgusting things, kind of look like fetid, rotten things come to life, consumes other things. You had a bit of a close fight with them until you realized that your party could quite easily outrun them, and then you spent some time outrunning them whenever they were trying to get too close or too far away from you, chasing them down and making sure you finished the job, killing off them as they split apart into smaller pieces. Continuing your journey, you made camp out here in the wilderness. During the camp, you found kind of like a raised area that's a bit dry from other places. It's got a couple of trees and things around it. Where you currently are is very open, quite flat plain. That's where you started your evening's activities. So we had all of you go on watch. There was a few discussions. So we had Alessa had a discussion with Miriam and Annalise with Soren, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. And then Edric had a conversation after being woken up by a good berry, which almost hit Misha, but ended up meeting a new face, Zulfric, who introduced themselves as someone who's here looking for a creature. It wasn't too specific about it. This creature is he didn't really say what he was here to look for. He did come to, while speaking to you, you did notice that a lot of his equipment and weapon itself were quite rusted. Did not look like they were ever cared for. I think I got you to roll a perception check last time. Yeah, so that is... Yeah, okay. So you would have seen some of that stuff. Did you see any symbols on him?
Yes. A hand grasping a heart.
Hand grasping a heart? Okay. Okay, that's... just double checking that you actually did see it. Because I couldn't remember.
I didn't.
It's okay. Alright.
He did.
Okay. After having your conversation, it's a little bit tense. Zulfric offered to come with you as you're heading in the same direction. And went off to his own camp. Something he did mention is that where you're currently making camp is somewhere he's made camp before. It's why he came to investigate. At the end of your watch, Edric, nothing else happens. Are you waking up, Baifu?
Dom.
He's not waking me up. He doesn't want me awake.
He's deciding.
He's decided to ditch me completely. We're not friends anymore.
Reverse rob you? What? What do you mean? Your mic's not working. Ah.
Put something on him.
Oh, you will wake her up? Okay.
Hey, well,
Sleight of
get
hand
up.
muddy in my pocket. Right. Okay. I think that did happen. You're right.
Was anything out of the ordinary?
It just occurred to me that only I can actually read what Dom's writing, other than Casey. He's in fact typing. Now he is not typing. If you need to set up your mic, dude, it's alright. Don't have to do the... You can fiddle with that while we jump through to... Thingo, if you want to.
Like a dangerous guy, or a what kind of guy are we talking about? Filth. Champ Phil. Have I heard anything of that ever?
Roll religion.
Where's my religion? Where is it? Where's religion?
First roll after the hiatus.
Let's go!
First official roll.
Nice.
Hey, it's good.
Actually, a good roll. Give me 1 second. I need to actually find out what you know from that.
Probably like nothing.
There was some information that Edric managed to find.
Okay, can people hear me now?
We can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Okay, that's... I don't know why Discord decided that my things needed to change, but okay.
No good, no bad.
Can I also get you... Well, actually, with religion, I need you to roll a history check as well.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna...
His story never...
There's no Brindle.
From his description, it seems like some kind of religion.
Okay.
But you don't know any more than that.
Well, if you think he seemed okay, then I'll be careful.
Look, he wasn't particularly aggressive, but still.
Yeah, pretty weird to be out here by himself.
Which probably
Hot
dangerous.
meat kettle.
Well, I mean, we're not alone though. We're in a group. He's
Yeah. Come
Semantics.
on, man.
Semantics.
Different.
all right.
Well, you rest up. I'll keep in touch. It's my perception check. Now I'll keep a lookout on the man. And obviously any other thing that enter my vision that is unordinary.
Alright, so you're going around and actually looking around?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about a lot of things during the hiatus. For campfires and for this kind of stuff where you guys are doing resting and so on. Your character can't actively look the entire time. So for the most part, it's going to be your passive perception. And then if you want to look into something specific, you'll roll for it.
Okay, well, then I'll specifically look out for the man that was described.
Okay,
Champ
so you're going to go around
Phil.
and look around to see if you can see him?
Yep, to see if he's around or what he's doing, and if he
I don't have my dice.
is around.
Where the hell are my dice? No, yes I do. Yes I do. That's
My
the beanie
passive
of
is only
dice.
14. I cry every time.
I definitely have my dice.
Better than mine.
Yes.
10.
We're gonna be great, guys.
Just open plains. You don't see anybody.
Okay, well that's fine then.
It is still dark, so it is possible he's just far enough away that you can't.
Well, I have
Let's see.
120 feet dark vision, so...
You can walk more than 120 feet. Doesn't take that long.
Yeah, just like within my view. Okay. Well, I'll seat myself down next to where Misha is sleeping, and passive perception it is.
Okay, and your passive perception's a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I like turning off the
He does that to scare us.
noise suppression, because now you can hear if I roll dice.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, it's not coming through on stream, because if I turn off the stream one, they can hear me typing and clicking, so that's 714 game. Throughout the night, it's mostly quiet, like extremely quiet. There's not that much wildlife out here. Just looking around, like you don't see any birds fly overhead. There's no like creatures or anything come up to you. There's probably a couple of bugs that you maybe found on one of the trees.
Okay. Oh,
Other than that, no real sound.
Okay.
Dawn starts to break, and the sky itself does have a couple of gaps in it, where you can see the light coming across the sky, but all that kind of happens is the grey environment becomes a lighter shade of grey. It's still very much overcast, with very dark clouds. Snoring in Celestial. Okay. Your watch ends, nothing happens.
Yay! Awake everyone up, rise and shine.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. Nothing really happened. I'm glad.
Those are the good nights.
The quiet ones. Yep.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I could find out from under Misha's wing, but isn't going to wake her up just.
Okay.
Very thankful to not be dealing with more of those slimes first thing in the morning.
Yes, I
Thankful
appreciate
for my
that.
life.
That's true, but we will have a guest. So.
Oh, yes, the
guest?
man.
I guess.
Although I didn't
Man.
really see him after your watch.
Oh, it's good. It means that it's working.
I'm sorry. I'm a little confused.
The same. The man.
While I was on watch, a fellow in copper armor. Everything looked rusted, decaying, but he was approachable enough. Didn't seem hostile. Small conversation. Called himself a champion of filth. Something to do with the weeping pox.
Have I heard of
Have-
champion of or weeping pox?
Have any of us?
Yeah.
Weeping Pox or Champion of Filth? Which one?
Champion of
Or-
Filth.
Both. Ever heard of either of them?
Any of you with a medical background? Roll medicine, please.
Nope.
Is that proficient in medicine?
No,
Any
certainly
training?
not.
Yes. So proficiency
Okay.
or half proficiency, or double
No.
proficiency.
Nope.
So you're too good at medicine that you wouldn't know this.
What?
No.
But no, say if you have training.
Yeah, I
You
know.
would,
It's just that you almost sounded like for a second that you forgot about double proficiency.
No.
You're too good.
Okay, so. All right. So none of you have medical training. I forgot about that. Can I get those of you who are interested? Okay, Baifu, you don't get to roll.
Yep, gotcha.
Edric, you also wouldn't have come across it. Everyone else, please roll medicine.
Medicine? Oh, okay.
Wow, I'm everyone else too.
I rolled a nat 1.
You see? Yep.
Get that nat one out of the campaign.
A dice
Oh,
token of
oh.
roll.
They can't be too important if I haven't heard of them.
That was sad.
Them's the breaks.
Okay. The Weeping Pox to describe it to the rest of you is similar to a Black Plague-like thing, where you have the nodules and stuff of like gross filled with, except it's not black, they're just filled with like pus, and they tend to burst and weep out everywhere. They don't just appear on your glands and so on, they appear all across your skin and across your body. And people who have survived it have very damaged skin, where the pox itself is just essentially eaten away at their flesh, and it's healed back and scarred. It kills almost everybody that gets it. It's something that's very deadly. Other than that, you don't really know much else to do with it, like where it comes from or things like that. It's just stuff that you've all heard of. Moram, you're aware that the Weeping Pox has had outbreaks before, and they did come from the Burek Empire.
There's quite a sweeping epidemic of these weeping pox. It seems to stem from the Burek Empire.
It sounds very
Perhaps it
deadly.
comes from there.
Have any of us heard of the Champions of Filth?
Champions of Filth, can I get... I'd like everybody to roll a religion and a history check.
This
Try
dice.
every
This religion.
time.
This one is history. Oh, I dropped my dice. Okay, I'll just roll a different one. That one's gone.
So
Oh!
I'm really good in history, but
Canonical.
religion-
Struck a luck there.
Okay. None of you make the DC for religion.
Even
History-
with
I got a nat 20 for 25 with religion.
Oh, wait, never mind, you did. Okay. What was your history roll, though?
13 plus 5 for 18.
Alright. Soren and Alessa. The Champions of Filth are a sect of knights who revere disease. They believe that sickness plays an important role in the cycle of life and death, weeding out the weak and allowing the strong to flourish. Alessa? These guys are a mixed bag of individuals. Some of them are very zealotous and will actively try and infect people as tests of faith. Other ones are more just, they follow their own tenets and they just believe in the power of disease and its ability to essentially cleanse the things that are weak and rotten.
Cool.
Alessa's the only one that rolled high enough. Alessa, can you roll an Arcana check, please?
Oh no.
You got this!
Not my strong suit. Yet. Okay. 15 plus 3, 18.
That's all you know.
Fuck!
What the
Okay.
fuck? An 18?
I'm not proficient in Arcana, otherwise it would have been higher. I would have got a 20. Fuck.
Okay. So could you? What are they called again? The
Champions of Filth.
Champions of Filth. Okay. Just trying to remember.
That is they're partly a religious sect, partly a group of knights. They're not, when I say it's a religious sect, they're not like under another religion, they are their own separate belief system.
They're a cult.
Yeah. They still believe that gods and stuff exist, but they don't worship any of them. They draw their power directly from their faith in disease.
Is that everyone here feeling okay?
I'll quickly add. The two of you would know this. Champions of Filth gave themselves over to the Weeping Pox, seeking to purify themselves. Champions of Filth are people who have survived it. So most people that try to become Champions of Filth die. And those that make through it suffered through something that's not very nice. Without treatment.
Right. So they're like not right in the head.
Most of them.
Cool.
Most people wouldn't be right in the head after suffering through it.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Is everyone feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine. I didn't meet him. It was only Edric that met him.
I've not noticed anything different about
Alright.
me. Yeah.
Everybody check yourself out. Roll a medicine check.
Hooray! Check yourself before
Fine,
you
this
wreck
dice again.
yourself.
Come on, dice. Nat 1.
Oh,
Has to
you
roll
know
something
what?
better.
Here we go.
Ooh.
I need to change the color of my dice.
16 plus 0. 16.
Oh yeah, everyone's black dice for me. What the heck? Am I yellow? Or does mine come up black as well?
Well,
Oh,
that's
black. Okay, just rolling the dice itself is different. Okay.
Right.
11. Alright. Is that everybody? Wait. Yeah.
Wait, can we check Misha as well? Like me and Edric?
You can check Misha. Sure. Roll a separate medicine check.
Already.
Oh, 19.
I'd be curious about that too.
19.
From what
yeah.
information you all do know about the Weeping Pox, none of you seem to have any symptoms that are immediately discernible. Like
right.
none of you find any symptoms
Cool.
on yourself.
So
I will say that doesn't
offered-
mean you didn't miss them, just that you didn't find any.
so
I
he
feel
off-
nauseous just thinking about it.
He offered to help?
Well, he seems to have some interest in what we were doing. I think if you remember, Rena said that she sent paladins out to kill this thing before. Perhaps he is a survivor.
Maybe. Traveling with a champion of filth, though, may not be the safest way to travel.
I mean, there's 7 of us in the
Yes,
Disease
right.
doesn't discriminate.
It does not, and I don't really want the pox.
If all it would take for us is for one of us to get infected. And even if we then found out and retaliated, we could deal with him, but those of us who are infected might be doomed.
Well, he said that he would arrive later in the room to have a word, so I suppose we can assess how we feel about it.
Personally, I vote we go our own way and try and avoid or minimize contact with disease-bearing individuals. That's just my vote.
I second that.
Yes.
I don't want to complete this mission just for us to be taken by disease.
Fair enough.
Just a quick note. What we did just then was a long rest, right? So
Everyone's had the long
so-
rest. Yes. You got your resources back.
Are you gonna do it, Cal, or are we gonna do it ourselves?
That's a good point. I can do that.
Can you do it for us? Because I can't get rid of my wounds for some reason. Like, no matter what I press on the combat tracker, it says I've got 4 wounds.
Do not have wounds for me.
And now it says I don't. This is so weird. Because I got rid of those wounds like 5-10 minutes ago, and they were still there like 20 seconds ago when I checked the combat tracker.
Long rest done.
That's trippy.
Cool.
Just trying to add. Where did I put it? It's below. Okay. So. Oh, thank you, whoever did that. Okay. What are you doing?
We still have the path we were set on, right? Did this gentleman say he'd meet us here soon, or are we just gonna go?
Well, he said in the morning. I don't know what counts as morning for.
Quack, with your noise suppression off, we can hear everything you type as well.
Perhaps.
Well, you don't know what I'm typing.
No, but I can't hear Dom.
Sorry.
Is Dom quiet for anyone?
Dom
else,
is
or-
very
Super
quiet.
quiet.
Sorry, I got noise pressure on.
Okay.
You good?
Sorry about that. Okay.
I couldn't remember if it was on purpose or not.
No. Yeah. The one thing that I would say is that if he is a survivor paladin before us, he would have very useful information on him.
Sure.
If we don't think that's worth the risk, that's
Well,
fine.
can we not get his information without traveling with him? Just. Though we'll wait for him and see what he wants in detail. And if we can make a bargain for the information without having to spend too long in his presence, maybe that's something we can consider.
And I would recommend not to touch him ever.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Start making breakfast, I guess.
Yes, I am hungry. Is anyone... What we have? Do we need help? I could maybe cook something up. I mean, we've got our rations, I'm assuming, yeah.
Well, we should probably see if we can't forage something up first. Do you want to come with me and see
This is sort
edible
of my
mushrooms?
wandering and searching is sort of my one of my specialties. So yeah, I could help with food.
This area is not the safest to be wandering.
That is why I'm
Yeah.
good at what I do. And make sure that we don't fight or encounter anything dangerous. However, strengths in numbers, maybe half here, half go searching.
Excellent suggestion.
So
Well-
say, I would probably, I do not want to separate Edric from Misha, so let's say Edric, Misha by 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 7 total. Edric, Misha by 4. And I look at Soren, Alessa, and Morin. Do any of you have any sort of preference that you would prefer to
I feel like Edric, having met the man, should wait here.
Well, yes, Edric, Misha, by 4 should probably stay here.
Okay.
I don't want to separate Edric from Misha, and
Yeah.
by 4 and knows Edric, so again, don't want to separate them. So we have to split it up unevenly. So does anyone have preference if they want to stay here or go foraging?
I will stay. It is not my expertise.
Okay, perfect. So myself, Soren, and Miriam will go foraging, and the rest of you will remain here.
Works with
Okay.
me.
Very good.
The land and I are one. Let's go.
Right. All right.
Just like me,
Alright.
Ariel.
Yeah, yeah. You say that all the time.
It's okay. It's just I just pictured myself unironically saying that. That made me laugh. Like just IRL. Just undeniable. What?
So
Very stoic, looking up in the distance, long hair flowing in the breeze.
Exactly.
Okay. So yeah, myself, Moriam, and Soren are off gathering, trying to get some food for breakfast.
I have no wilderness survival
Okay.
skills.
The
so
ones
I'll
of you
just...
that are going and looking, roll survival.
That's okay. We'll carry you.
That's okay. My rolls aren't looking too great this session. So... Oh my
Damn it!
god. Oh no.
I found something,
I should have
guys.
just given
found something.
the health action.
No. This is much funnier. I mean, much more smarter.
Much more smarter.
Alright, gang, split up and look for clues. No, not those clues.
Jinkies.
Alright.
My glasses, my color-seeing glasses.
Alright. I'm going to... I found these extremely edible mushrooms.
You don't know that we've rolled bad, Alessa.
No, but she's going to do it anyway. She would have done it anyway. That's why I was
Would
staying.
she have?
You guys have gone around and looked around. There's not much out here.
We checked, we looked.
There's a couple of things that look like some kind of fungi that maybe might be edible, but also might be very deadly.
Yeah.
It's not one any of you have particularly come across.
Better not risk it. Well, if we don't
Other
find
than that,
anything,
you don't
then...
find anything.
Alright,
Probably
we'll just head
spend
back then.
a good 20-30 minutes doing it.
Yeah.
What? Give me 1 sec.
Oh, I totally got lost, didn't I?
Oh my
I
God.
would
I
imagine.
forgot about how he gets lost all the time.
Yeah, it
I'm
feels
back.
like it's his
No,
business.
while you're looking around, a couple of you do see a figure off in the distance. I'd say all three of you would see him. Roughly matching the description you were given of the person that met Edric during the night.
It seems like the man that's Edric Metz. I'm a nephew.
He's pretty far away, probably about 150-ish feet.
Alright, so I can't forget how far actually 150 feet is. Like, would I be able to tell what he's doing, or?
You can roll perception.
Oh boy. Well, you know.
I'd
can
also
roll perception.
like
also?
to see if he's with anyone else or if it looks like there's anyone else around.
That was a 17, you
Roll perception.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll give it that too.
Solid 0. I'm going to use my IRL dice. That's a nat
Edric,
20.
Edric, they currently see them because they're out a lot closer to him. Not from the campsite. From
I
where
got
you
nat
are,
20.
you'd probably, with a roll that high, you could probably see roughly where he is, and you can see some movement, but not any more specific. These guys have probably walked a fair bit away from you while looking. Because they wouldn't just go look at the dead ground, they would have gone and look specifically at the clumps of places and things where stuff is growing.
It's fine. The fact that I can see them at all is a miracle.
Oh, yes, I should.
And a natural 20, yeah, okay.
This is my good dice for the day.
Annalise and Soren, you can both see he's packing up what looks like just like a bedroll, putting out what small embers remain of some kind of campfire. He just looks like he's packing up after the day.
And
Well,
there's
the
only one
evening.
mid-roll.
You can only see one.
Cool. I guess you just return to the camp and wait from there. I'd rather be with the others.
It's best that we keep caution. At least we found out where he was camping amongst us. Squatting, would you say?
We only saw him with a general camp supplies, nothing like religious looking or anything.
You see the symbol that Edric spoke about? The hand grasping a heart.
Hand grasping a heart. All right. Go on.
That's emblazoned on some of his equipment.
Yeah. Oh, and he looks well armed.
He's wielding a greatsword.
Okay. Armor wise, just standard
Heavily
leather
armored.
or heavily armored.
armored.
Okay. Cool.
Sounds armed and dangerous.
Looks armed and dangerous. All right.
Taste armed and dangerous.
We're not sure about that one yet, and I probably wouldn't give that one a try. Just based on the whole
Disease thing.
disease
You're right.
thing, yeah. All right, I'm gonna start heading back.
Okay.
But they
Is there anything else that anyone else wanted to do?
Misha will head over to Alyssa. I don't have voicemail at the moment, and she will in Draconic just go hot.
Say what?
Hot food. In
Oh,
Draconic.
hot food. How much of that do I understand, Quack? I feel like those are simple words, right?
None.
Roll intelligence.
Five plus 3. 8
She said it.
plus 3.
Oh no. It's an opportunity.
It's only
It's an opportunity. There we go.
I'm only learning Draconic. I don't know it.
You don't recognize what she's saying.
Okay, I'll also go over.
It's not like Misha's particularly quiet.
And so you're a lesser, right?
Yes.
You're
should
very
tell your-
beautiful.
Thank you. You should probably tell your dragon friend that I don't understand. I'm sorry.
I would understand hot, right? Hot. I mean, I'm in the process of studying Draconic.
I'm also.
Please roll an intelligence check.
We'll check it
Oh.
a nat fucking 20 or something.
Nah, I don't think she will. You swear
those
you've
days.
heard these
Check.
words before. You
I
actually
should
swear
get
certain.
a nat 20 or something.
I'm gonna look at Edric and Mouth in in Baldric, and I'll be like, what? Like,
Yeah. Well, in Valiki, Misha will just say, "Well, teaching is hard."
yeah, yeah, it's yeah. I'm gonna hung my head a little and then just give Misha a pat. Yeah, no, sometimes neither do I. I don't understand either, you know? I'm currently just learning Draconic.
Yes, as am I.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so nice.
Alright, yes, I suppose it is very nice. Learning is interesting.
It's nice to have someone else in the party and learning the same language. Quite a coincidence.
Yes, I suppose it is quite a coincidence. And are you simply learning Draconic for your companion here?
Yes, mostly. would also be very nice to have another language that I could understand. I like learning. It's not something I was really allowed to do when I was young.
You weren't allowed to learn?
Well, I was poor. Books weren't available. Libraries were not available.
Where exactly are you from? I know you're Laneshi, but there are many kingdoms.
Let me find my notes. I've forgotten.
Ah, very good.
Immersive roleplay, let's go!
It's so immersive. Holy shit. You switch to the other people. This is where the frame swaps, you know?
No, I don't think it is.
No,
He just
I
whips
think
out. It's like mid-conversation. Hold on. Notebook.
Meanwhile,
Oh my god.
I'm from... Hang on. You've got this. You've got this.
I wrote like a Wattpad story. I have to scan lines.
You need to have like a little like dot points, Casey.
Yeah, I don't have dot points. I'm sorry. I didn't like how I did Lulin with them where you have to scroll through.
Okay, Casey, so after this session, you have a goal to dot point important information.
Ah! Kingdom of, Liberal.
How do I spell that?
Libera?
In my notes.
Libera.
How's it spelled? How is it spelled?
Libarel.
Liberal? You're from Liberal?
Arel. Liberal.
Liberal. Cool, you're from Liberal.
I'm a liberal.
Libarel?
Yeah.
Lovely. Have I ever heard of liberal before? I don't think so, but...
Roll history, sure.
Sure, okay. Where's my history? 16 plus 5, 21.
It does sound like one of the Laneshi kingdoms. It's not something you've particularly studied, and you haven't really had interactions with the Laneshi. Trying to think. You would know it comes from one of the northern seas. It's one of the northern kingdoms. That's about all.
Yep, that's fine. It's more than I was expecting.
It's not a particularly large amount of information available.
Right.
I understand my kingdom can be quite closed off sometimes. Not many people know a lot about us.
Is that why you left?
Yes. Along with other reasons.
I assume you don't feel like disclosing those reasons.
Well, let's say we're all here on a journey for our own purposes.
That's a cop out.
Right.
I'm
Of
sure as we
course.
get to know each other more, it'd be easy to figure it out.
Of course. What exactly are your specialties, if you don't mind me asking? Seeing as we're going to be working together.
Oh, I'm a magic caster. I deal with tentacles. And I said that with a big grin on my face.
I'll see his face palming. Right, magics. Yes, very well.
What about you?
I also am a user of arcane magic.
Where are you from? I don't think I've seen a lot of elves around.
No, I'm from Novostoya,
Mm-hmm.
the capital. I haven't really traveled outside of Ostoya. A little bit inside of Ostoya, but I never strayed too far from home generally in my work.
I assume your home is very important to you.
Yes, as is my job.
I want to deduce. Does she seem like a noble? Because she hasn't... No one's outright said, right?
No one's asked.
Roll
Yeah.
insight.
Okay.
Howard.
Food words very quickly. Like pasta! And a pizzeria!
Pasta.
Pasta! Gnocchi!
Noodle.
Ramen! Hot potato!
Hot potato, hot potato.
Hot potato, hot potato.
Hot potato, hot potato.
Hot potato, hot potato.
Highborn. It's probably the easiest way to describe it.
Do you say highborn?
Someone that comes across as more like nobility bearing. That's the way that they speak, the way that they hold themselves and conduct themselves. Yes, who does appear to be some form of nobility with how she conducts herself.
Are you a noble? Sorry if I'm... What's that word? Per. Like asking too much. I can't.
Pry?
Pry, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm prying too much.
It is fine. We are traveling together, so of course you'd want to know. I am of a higher class, yes.
Do you not have any, I guess, class disparities that you feel traveling with this group?
You mean, do I despise being around the lowborn?
Or despise wouldn't really maybe dislike or be uncomfortable?
People of any class can be useful. Everyone has their place, everyone has their skills. They're all useful in different ways. I do not judge based on class.
I see. That's nice.
Yes. It is not maybe a common trait that I share with others of my station, but I assume your hometown is not very accepting of lowborn, given your questioning.
Well, I wouldn't say that. It's more like if you have the strength, could become more.
Meritocracy.
But obviously, the resources available to you are not equal in different classes.
Of course. Well, this is quite a heavy conversation for so early in the morning. We should probably cook more in case they don't find anything on their hunts.
I'll give you a quick nod, a smile, and I'll pull my cloak up and return. And then I'll look around. Just the general vicinity.
Misha will be following you. What did you say? What did you say? I got a few words.
Ooh, I said. And then I will give a recap of our conversation. And ask Misha to teach me more Draconic as we walk along. Because I am embarrassed.
Yep. The tip of Misha's tail starts moving a bit.
Fade to black.
Okay. The rest of you, once you've finished searching around, make your way back to the campsite with your distinct lack of findings of food.
Welcome back. I guess not much to forage?
No. Unfortunately, there wasn't much available. So, it's
Aw.
just going to have to be rations for today. I'm sorry. I promise I will come up with something more next time.
It is not within your control if we find anything or not.
Well, I would like to think that. Anyways, did anything happen? Everyone here okay?
Also, we saw the guy. Just thought we should.
Oh
You
yeah,
saw
we
the
did
guy.
see the guy.
That's okay. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Oh, very good.
I guess we just have our rations and we start setting off.
It would appear that this is good to course of action, yeah.
Well, then
It
let's
is-
go.
It's fine. I've already started cooking.
Oh, very good.
I am staying away from the people that are cooking.
Oh god, it's not that anime trope, is it?
What do you mean anime trope?
The pretty girl who couldn't cook a meal to save her life.
I'm 18.
Got nothing to do with
Okay.
your cooking skill.
Hey, I'm poor as well.
It's alright.
You should be
I
good
have
at cooking, like with basics, like rations.
Oh yeah, rations are totally available. To poor
Well,
people.
I've got 10 and they last me for a day, so I'm not going to mark them off until the end of the day.
10?
Yeah, you should have
Yes.
rations.
I got 10 rations because Annalisa is prepared.
I
No,
also have
you
10
just-
rations.
You just said 10 rations lasts you a day.
No,
No, I meant like
No.
I've got 10 rations and I'm like, what? Oh, sorry,
Not
I
gonna mark
meant
it
to
off
say
till the
10
end of the day.
rations and one of them lasts me a day.
Yeah, thank you. For a second I was like, is Frama kidding me? Like, has he gone ballistic?
No, I'll fucking eat 10 rations in a day, but no, not
Oh.
Annalisa.
Okay.
Dude,
Bet
that's
you
so
can't
me.
fit all these rations in your mouth at the same time.
Chubby, instead of chubby bunny, it's chubby rations.
So I guess then unless anyone wanted to do anything in particular, we can just like sort of eat and then head off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Are we meeting the guy? Are we going to him? Or
He will likely come to us.
so we should just stay put until he shows
yes,
up?
I suppose you're right. We should stay put for the disease man to come find us.
Nonsense. Oh. He knows how. Besides, he just can stand a safe distance away while we.
Yes. Edric, seeing as you were the one who talked to him, you don't mind being the one who sort of does the talking?
I mean, okay. I'm not much of a people person, but I will try.
Just because you know more about him probably than we might, maybe. You did talk to him a little bit before, yeah?
If you feel
Yeah.
uncomfortable, I'm happy to talk to him.
Well, it would probably be good for one of you to join me, considering this from your homeland.
Well, Soren seems capable. He seems very comfortable talking to other people.
Yeah, more than happy.
That sounds like a plan. In the meantime, let's just eat. And Misha. Alright. And I assume we'll have a nice tea in this barrenest wasteland.
Yes, very nice, very peaceful.
It is the silence of a DM plotting.
I'm gonna make loud chewing noises. There's some good rations.
If you actually do that as Baifu, you should make that as to make loud.
No, she's not like that. No.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
You mean... That's an issue. Okay. Alright. So... having a meal. Once you've finished up, you finish packing up your campsite and get ready to head off. Looking around, you see Zulfric has come a lot closer. It's probably about 50, 60 feet away now. Just leaning against a... partly sitting up against a tree stump. Just resting himself forward on top of the greatsword he has. In the light that you can currently see, the greatsword itself seems to be in a state of complete disrepair. Very, very much like the edge is sharp because it's got pointed rusty bits rather than because somebody sharpened it. But there is still a lot of metal there.
Hail. Are you the man my colleague met with last night?
Sorry, what was that? You're pretty far away.
I'm just gonna wave at him, beckon him over then.
Sorry, the image made me laugh.
I just use a normal voice when he's
He's like 50, 60 away. It's like, I know he's saying something, but I don't know what.
And I'm just staring at him blankly, waiting for a reply. Yeah.
It's just like, what's he want? I don't understand.
Okay.
Which, I mean,
He hops up from his thing and walks over closer.
Yeah.
Now that it's during the day, as he gets a bit closer to you all, he doesn't get too close. It's similar to when he met Edric. He kind of like kept a bit of space away. Similarly does that. Probably like instead of coming to a normal like kind of comfortable distance, it's probably like 10, 15 feet away from you.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah.
What did you want?
You met with my colleague last night, did you?
Yes, I came and introduced myself. I saw you were using my campsite.
Ah, I see. First off, my name is Soren. And this is the rest of my party, and I'll just point at them because I assume, like, while he was aware we were there, he may not have seen the people who were in tents or whatever.
He gives kind of a slowish bow, and as he does so, you hear like the armor itself creaking and some of it clanking a bit. It straightens itself back upright.
Yep. I was told you would be able to aid us.
Well, you're traveling in the same direction as I am, and also in that direction is a creature I've been hunting.
I see. A tit for tat. That's more than acceptable. What is this creature you were looking for?
Our employer gave us a basic description. It was a bit vague on details. We are hunting the same beast.
We can
Anybody-
only assume at this point.
I'm looking for a. It's an undead. Carries the weeping pox.
In a basket, or
Well, I'm assuming he means it is a diseased corpse.
oh, that makes so much more sense.
I just sort of pipe up and go, undead, did you say?
Yes.
Where did you see it?
I haven't seen it. I'm tracking it.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
That is my current issue.
If you don't mind me asking, you are a champion of Phil, correct?
Did you slow nod? That I am.
Then why would you hunt a creature that carries the weeping pox?
I may believe in the cleansing nature of disease, but undead are still undead. And it is still going around killing people. It's not the disease doing anything. If this undead were just going around spreading the weeping pox, I wouldn't take any action. But when they come across people, you don't really experience the disease. You're usually dead before then. You can't
And-
outrun the dead. They don't get
Yes.
tired.
And your tracking efforts have led you up this way?
Yes. Been... Oh, we are not in combat.
That's what you think. I draw my flail. Yeah.
Let's go back to here. So... Okay. Not
We
quite
good?
sure why these creatures are here.
I see.
Unfortunately, I don't think this one is alone. It has some underlings. Weaker, more recently turned ones.
You say this thing is capable of raising the dead itself?
I think its particular brand of the weaking pox seems to bring the dead back. As far as we can tell, anyway.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm interested. We clearly can't let this thing roam around.
And having someone experience with the disease that this thing carries would be beneficial.
Yes, I agree. You said you've mentioned you had some difficulties tracking it. Do you have anything to go on? I have some tracking skills.
As do I.
I have a great sense of direction.
Do not listen to him.
Why not? He seems confident.
That is the problem.
I am slightly offended. But I'll do my best not to let it show. Still, this sounds like something we can help with. In exchange, I'd like to ask you some more questions about this champion of filth business.
What do you want to know?
Are you're originally from the Burek area, correct?
Yes.
What brings you so far into Astoria?
I was sent on a mission.
This same mission to hunt these creatures in Astoria.
No, I came across this while I was here.
I see. Okay. I shall not pry further into the nature of this mission. It just seems odd to me that you work outside of Burek. I suppose that proves how little I actually know about the Champions of Filth. Perhaps you were...
I'm not loyal to the Empire, if that's what you're talking about.
Well, no.
In fact, I'm
just...
fairly certain if we were to come across a roaming patrol that belonged to the Burek Empire, they would probably try to kill me. They recognized what I was.
It's difficult not to with all the emblazoning on your gear. But I just...
You have an issue with the Champions?
No. I'm just saying your marks are very clear. If that is your intent, then it's doing well.
The only thing you can currently see from him is his face. Everything else is covered in armor. He has a visor currently up.
When I was looking at him earlier, I thought you said that I could see the hand grasping the heart on his...
Oh, you can see that, yes. Yes, you can see that. Not a lot of people recognize it.
I see. But those
people do recognize the Weeping Pox signs. Sorry, that's what I thought you were talking about. People do recognize survivors of the Weeping Pox, and because a lot of superstition is prevalent in this world, survivors are treated as carriers.
I see.
Probably the closest thing to compare it to is you have a town that goes through the Weeping Pox, kills almost all the population, and the last survivors get turned into essentially a leper colony until they die off.
Sounds very pleasant.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to avoid catching that. Okay, well, for now, I don't have any other questions. If anyone else wants to ask him something.
Might as well. This is more so. Sorry, Edric.
Sorry. One thing that I would add, I notice you are making an effort to keep a safe distance given the condition. I appreciate that. I am currently traveling with a child, so...
You are a woman?
I am currently traveling with, and then he points to the ruby dragon behind him. She is very young.
What are you speaking in, by the way?
He'd be...
Ostoy?
Well, Ostoy has... Well, if other people have moved to Higher Barak, then he will move to Higher Barak as well.
I'm pretty sure Ostoy is like the language that we all universally I think know.
It's a language of this country, yes.
Sorry,
and he has been speaking in Ostoy. It's just it's more the fact that Ostoy is not his first language, so he screws up.
Okay. The dragon is quite young. I don't know how her body reacts to what you are carrying.
If it is strong, it will survive. I'm not keeping my distance to avoid giving you something. I'm keeping my distance because those who are near me tend to be weakened.
If that's the case, all the more. Thank you. I'm sorry for misunderstanding.
I will not protect you from disease. That is against my tenets. The strong will survive. That's all that really matters here.
Well, I would hope that we all survive killing the. Well, but, in any case, time to be off.
Have you seen any portals popping up in your travels?
What?
Portals.
Portals?
Gateways, openings in space and time.
Big flashy purple things.
Izzy's
Was it not
face
always that?
face grew up a little bit. Just I don't know what you're talking about.
I say the same thing, but in higher Barak. If that makes it easier for him.
I've never seen something by that description. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm gonna insight check him.
Go for
no
your life.
problem.
Let's pretend I didn't insight check him.
You don't see
Annalise
any
believes him,
signs of
so-
lying. Right, any other questions?
How old are you, if you don't mind us asking?
How old am I?
Yes.
Oh. I'd probably be my early 20s. I'm
You don't
not
keep
sure
track?
specifically. No. I don't know when I was born.
I see. And I'm hiding behind my cloak and behind Misha. Or with Misha.
Okay.
Okay, I suppose we press onwards. The creature is probably only getting further away as we dawdle.
I am considering it being undead, not tired as we do.
I believe
Time
that
is
would be
not
best.
on our side.
You say that you are capable of some tracking skills?
Yeah.
Well,
I am a hunter by trade.
human footprints. Or boot prints. There shouldn't really be any out here other than us. That's the
Well,
only
it's
sign that I would
further
possibly
north.
find. Possibly rotten flesh that's fallen off somewhere.
Head further north. Start our search there.
Okay then.
You're heading off?
Yep, let's go and track this thing down.
Depart.
I lead the way.
I make sure that Soren is not leading the way.
I'll take the vanguard. But I'll let someone else point me in the direction.
Okay.
Buffoon.
Alright. How fast are you all traveling?
Fast.
Yes.
Moderate?
Yeah, I'd say like medium. You
Are you
don't
trying
track
to be
quickly.
careful? Are you trying to be
I
careful or
would
travel at
say
a
we
normal
are being
pace?
careful because we're also like specifically looking for tracks and whatnot, so you can't be
Which
traveling too
takes
fast,
time.
otherwise we miss something.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
It's like moderate pace.
So just normal pace. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Keeping a close eye out on the trees.
Traveling along. keeping your eye out and trying to make sure that nothing's like hiding behind trees or in trees and so on. You guys can't actually see all the way out to the horizon because of how overcast it is and the way that when things get too far away, it kind of like disappears into almost like a fog. You probably see about 600 feet, I want to say, like, and unobstructed, no problems. And then after that, it starts to become a bit harder to see, and after a while, it becomes impossible. After traveling for about 3-4 hours, the ground around you it begins to slope down and inward. Only a small amount as it's happening. Can I get those of you who are tracking to roll survival checks, please?
I will track. Yay!
That was a nat 20. Fuck off. Pain.
So it's survival.
Okay. The three of you on lookout. Baifu and Edric. Edric, you come across what looks to be some kind of like indents in some of the mud that might be footprints that recently, like probably only like a day old. Baifu, there's a patch of like a dirt on the ground that in the center of it has what looks like a bit of mud, but there's been no rain. There's nowhere for the water to properly come from. Normally you would see pools or so on. Getting close to it, you can see that the dirt itself is it's not like the ashen / brown dirt like everywhere else. It has some kind of like other colors mixed in. You getting closer to it? Looking closer?
Yeah.
Smelling it?
I will get closer to it, not to the point where I'm touching it. Grab a stick and I guess poke at it and see what's under the mud with the stick. Like scrape at it, smell it.
Okay, picking at the stick. You poke at the mud itself. Just seems to be mud but discolored.
Discolored, okay.
You scratch underneath it a bit, it just becomes dirt again.
I'll smell it. I'll use the mud on the stick and smell it. It's shit, isn't it?
You're
Fucking
smelling
shit.
it. No, it's more yellowed than anything. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Fuck. Oh,
Okay.
It was nearly good. No,
You smell it for a bit, and like it's just like it's just foul. It's like rotting, almost.
Okay.
Your immediate reaction is to throw up. You manage to not throw up. From what you could gather, this is probably from a. That's what he said he was looking for. An undead that's it's got the weeping pox. This looks like rotten flesh, and one of the like pieces of it have like dripped out off of them and onto the ground, splattered there.
Well, we're on the right track to that undead creature. Disgusting.
Edric will sort of pat you on the back and just say, jump.
Okay.
From the tracks, would I be able to tell what direction they're headed?
So as you've like come to the point where the ground itself kind of like tilts in, you could kind of see roughly in the landscape how it tends to push in, and it's almost like slanted in a big circle. what's the ease word? Almost like a bowl kind of thing, but not like that steep. Just a bit. The tracks seem to head towards the center of what would be where the slants reach.
Perhaps an old
It
burial?
would be a bit past midday now.
What would be the best time of day to attack dead?
You asking Zulfric?
Well, asking anyone who will listen.
I mean, I've encountered an unforced undead before, but like they're not my favorite enemy or anything, Calm. But would I still be able to make a check?
For undead in general?
Yeah.
Sure.
What skill would that be?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Also, for what it's worth,
God
I'd,
damn it.
I'd much prefer to attack when it's light enough that I can see what I'm doing.
They're the undead. They don't sleep. The best time to attack them is whatever time suits you best.
Day seems to be a good thing we can see. At the very least, there are a few of us, including myself, that do not have dark vision.
Okay.
Nick, are you there?
So,
I am, yeah.
Can you join in and roll a survival check, please?
He's the zombie.
Oh my god.
He's trying to cover his tracks.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank you.
Why is that not filled in? Sorry.
So we should probably go while we have daylight then. Or not?
Okay.
So just waiting on.
All right. I am good. Doctor says, well, we're time out somebody else and want to time me out. That doesn't work like that. Sorry.
it works.
All right.
Oh, so I'm gonna stay away from Zulfric.
You want to stay
I
away
wanna
from
keep
Zulfric?
a... Yeah, I want to keep a distance between me and Zulfric, just in case.
We get our Eldritch invocations at level 2. So I have Eldritch Sight, which lets me cast Detect Magic at will.
Does it?
So
Yeah.
Apparently. So
It does.
Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna have that on as constantly then.
Didn't know that. What?
So just in case there's anything magical going on, I guess.
Where you currently are? No. As you're all continuing to travel forward a bit further, what's... Oh, I need to look this up.
Where do I keep my spell action?
Yeah, Detect Magic is within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, 30 feet.
So...
Yeah, sorry. I was just looking through my abilities, and that one didn't have the text in it, so I had to go look it up.
Yep, okay. Alright. Traveling forward, it's the fog, and now what's coming to be kind of more like a smog is getting thicker the further forward you get. So it is still daytime, but if you continue pressing forward, your vision might be obscured if you don't have a way to either see through it or to remove the smog entirely. Who having a toast?
In a teacup. Anyway.
It's okay. Is anyone...
Does it look like natural smog?
It's more black than anything. There's no real natural smog per se.
If I
It doesn't seem like it's magically made.
Okay. If I cast light, does it affect the smog at all, or is it just like a very thick, heavy particle matter?
You ever put headlights on in really heavy fog and then switch to high beam?
No, but I'll say yes so that your
Okay.
analogy works. Yes.
Like, it helps a bit. But it's more likely you're able to be seen from a lot further away, rather than
Cool.
it expanding your vision. It means everything within the light's radius you can see better. Anything outside that, worse.
Nice. I'm gonna cast light on a stick and then throw it to the side.
As in front of you? Or,
To
like,
the
just
side, away from us.
away from you? Okay.
Yeah.
Casting light on a stick and then tossing to the side. Okay.
Yep.
The stick, like, lands and just, like, smacks into the dirt, bounces a little bit.
Cool. Hopefully, if anything's in the area, we'll go for that instead of us.
Does anyone have a way of getting rid of the fog?
To deal with the fog. Unfortunately, nothing on my end.
I can do prestidigitation.
I
Not
also
really.
could do that. I didn't
Misha,
think that
so
would really do anything.
Yeah.
Looking
Nothing
at
useful there.
yeah, Misha looking at everyone sort of like worrying about the fog, kind of has a quizzical look on her face. And then her eyes light up, and she bounds towards the front of the group where Soren is. There's like a massive push of her wings to try and blow the fog away.
Misha, make an athletics check.
Okay.
Okay. So Misha jumped in the front of the group and like it starts flapping wings. It's not super quiet, but it's just a Soren trying to help and just it does manage to move some of the smog, but it's quite thick, and a lot of the smog that's like kind of like behind you also just kind of gets pulled in. Doesn't seem to make much headway. You probably need to move a lot more air than this.
Yeah, Misha kind of looks a little bit defeated.
I'll give Misha a pat on the back and say, "Good job, good try."
I'm going to get some cloth and put it over like my nose and my mouth as we seem to be going into the smog. Just in case.
We're gonna get separated. In the smoke. Smog.
Well, if we have no way to get rid of this, we may as well go in.
Is detect magic telling me this is magical smog at all, or is it just natural?
Right now, you're not getting any reaction.
Okay.
It's also possible that the smog's not thick enough yet. The smog itself doesn't seem to be any form of spell.
Do we see anything? Like, how tall does the smog go? Does it go like all the way up, or is it like actual fog where it kind of sits lower to the ground?
It's quite low to the ground, and also goes quite high up into the sky. It's because kind of like the edge of your vision was like that fog, and as you got closer to this, the fog kind of came closer to you, and now you've kind of just walked into it. It's probably the like walked into like the edge of it. It seemed to spread like up into the sky. It's quite dark.
Well, if any undead creature comes within 30 feet of me, I'll know. Just FYI.
Alright. Are you heading forward? Are you avoiding it?
We head in, right? I agree. I vote
The
to
tracks going in?
Tracks led this way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly like reach into my backpack and grab just like a bit of fabric or like cloth and just like tie it around my my face like a bandana sort of mask. Huh?
I'll do the same, but with my hood.
And
Put it
then
down.
I am going to use a spell slot to activate Primeval Awareness. So, So, are there any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead within 1 mile of my current location?
Yes.
All of the above?
Yes to undead.
Yep.
Yes to celestial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry,
Wait, so hold on.
but
Fae, fiend, undead. Fae and fiend, no.
Faye, yes.
Wait, Fae, yes.
My spectral companion counts as a Fae, I'm pretty sure.
I thought they were undead.
Can people stop having companions that's gonna throw this ability off? Like, fucking put them away or some shit.
Oh
That
no,
was
sorry.
one person.
Sorry. You're right. It's undead. It's normally Fae, but because it's a haunted one, it's undead.
That's the one thing I didn't want it to be.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this ability is useless then. Never mind.
No, you don't know it even exists.
There's a
Yeah.
dragon. There's dragon. Yeah.
Yo, there's a dragon, is there?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
good.
dragon. There's
Gotta
at least
watch out
one.
for that one.
So hold on. It's listed them all again. Just go one by one. I'll say yes or no.
Aberrations.
Give me a second. No.
Celestials.
Yes.
Dragons.
Yes.
Elementals.
No.
Fae.
No.
Fiends.
No.
Undead.
Yes.
We learned a lot today.
I fucking hate everyone in my party, holy shit. This ability is useless because of companions. I'm gonna say, I'm detecting, what was it? It was a yes on Celestials, Dragons, and Undead.
Yes.
Oh, there's a dragon nearby? Guys,
I'm
be careful.
detecting Draconic presence, Celestial presence, and Undead presence. I know the Dragon presence is probably Misha. Well, it's definitely Misha, but there could be others. Would anyone know of any reason why I'm picking up Celestial or Undead?
Why would you pick up Celestial all the way out here?
I'm not sure. That is what I am picking up. But there is a Celestial presence. I'm voicing this to our new companion as well, just in case he's like, oh yeah, I'm actually like a half angel, bro.
Who's the
There
half
shouldn't
angel in our group?
be any celestials.
That is what concerns me. I don't
Unless
think
there's
Celestial...
a celestial creature behind these undead, there shouldn't be.
Are there any Celestials that work with undead?
Yes.
What?
There's. Well. There'd be less of them now, but before the gods fell, there would have been gods that were ruled over the dead. And
yes.
they had people who work for them,
Clerics,
so there's definitely celestials that would interfere with death itself.
Dead clerics need to worship something.
You have been okay. You do not know where these presents are.
No, all I know is that they are within a mile. I do
Hmm.
not know how many, and I do not know where they are. All I know is that within a mile, that these types of creatures exist. So, I know that picking up a draconic presence is pointless because we have Misha here. Does anyone else have any sort of thing that would be pinging a celestial or undead presence? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Can we see the spectre?
Yeah, can we see it? Because I have a thing that
One of you can, but not me.
Who's the one who
You-
could see it?
Huh?
I remember someone being able to see it.
Wait, you can't see your own spectre?
No, we cannot.
I don't control it.
I do.
And it just follows you around?
Yep.
Is this your death consequence, or is this like an actual ability?
I'm haunted.
He's literally haunted by a ghost. He's quite literally haunted by a ghost.
Okay, cool.
And he can ask the ghost to do things for him. Whether or not it does, a different matter.
As far as I'm aware, I'm just cursed and stuff dies around me.
I don't know of anything that would set that off. Is anyone else?
I'm hoping it's just the prey we're seeking.
That is what I am thinking. I can't imagine anything else that would be picking it up.
I move 30 feet away from Soren.
You're moving 30 feet away.
Away. Preferably
Towards your goal,
side.
away from the goal, to the side.
To the side of Soren.
Alright. So you guys kind of like... You can see where she is, but she's hard to make out. It's more just like a figure rather than doing so.
Now how do I feel?
Now, how do you feel?
Yeah.
Oddly excited, more energetic than normal.
Let me move another 10 feet away.
It hasn't changed. You don't sense any undead, though.
Can I?
What's a symptom of the weeping pox again? Or a list of symptoms?
Well, there's the
Yeah, the pox, and they have
like,
weeping sores.
yeah, weeping sores that have pus.
Chelsea's making me laugh.
She's
I'm-
giving me anxiety!
I'm going to assume there's agonizing pain and paranoia as well. And you start seeing things like a thick smog.
Has anyone else seen this thick smog? Huh?
So I can I because I've turned because I'm assuming I'm sort of leading, well, like co-leading the party at the moment with
Like,
being at the
front, yeah.
and yeah. So I've turned around. I've asked, like, does anyone know of any? Does anyone have a reason why I would be picking up a celestial undead presence? And then I just see Baifu just shuffling away.
Yes.
Do you have something to say to me, Baifu?
I am not feeling as I usually would, and that would only be because of a cause by an undead.
No, you feel good.
No, I feel different.
Do you know you
Yeah,
can
but you
sense
feel
the
good.
undead, Casey?
Yeah, but I feel different.
Yes, but you feel good.
So, what did you say, Chelsea?
Do you know that you can sense the undead? Is this like a class ability?
It's not a class ability.
No, it's her and Edric can currently do that.
Is this a death consequence?
Yes.
Do they know what it does?
They know that they feel weird and they can sense something following Soren. They've been able to sense it the entire time.
I just cannot be near Soren.
Oh, come now. I mean, he's a little eccentric, but I wouldn't.
But
As I
haven't
said
had
before,
a chance to
As I said
say.
before, only undead affect me, and I would like to be away from Soren. That is all the information I have.
I look at Soren and my face just drops. Like, are you kidding me? Another thing that I can't detect because of.
I want to keep an eye out while they're all talking, by the way.
I just you just see Annalisa just like lean back slightly and just like take a deep breath, go like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay.
Soren would like to tell us why.
Soren, would there be any reason why I would be picking up that I would be picking up an undead presence?
Because there's probably an undead within a mile.
Well, yes, that is exactly what has happened, but do you know of anything in particular relating to you? Are you undead?
I don't feel undead.
Well, that's good then. Do you have something with you that's undead?
I mean, I don't think any of my rations have come to life, so mostly just dead, not undead.
Okay then. Well,
Edric will pipe
You've-
out now. Yeah, there is something haunting.
there's something haunting.
Something haunting me.
Well, that's a problem. That's a big issue. Yeah.
I'm sure it's nothing.
It didn't seem. I only saw it very briefly, but it just seemed to be watching.
Okay. So, as far as I'm aware now, I cannot use this thing to sense undead and dragons. Those two will just not count because of whatever is going on with Soren and with Misha. No offense to either of you, I am not mad. It just makes things
Be honest,
a little bit
You
more
kind of sound a bit upset.
You
I
sound a bit
am
mad.
not upset. Okay?
To be honest,
Yeah?
to be honest,
Not
I'm not
upset.
Celestial right now.
Is she normally like this?
I don't
I've-
know. We don't know her.
I've known her for about 3 days.
She's not my friend, she's your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moriam, am I normally like this?
No comment is an admission of guilt.
Instead of arguing about this, maybe we should keep an eye
Yes.
out and move on without worry.
Well, yeah. However, let us all keep in mind, let us not let my little outburst, apologies, take away from the fact that I did sense Celestial, so unless anyone has any reason why I would sense a Celestial within a mile, let us keep on our toes. It could be related to the undead, or it could be just a coincidence. Although, somehow, I find that unlikely.
Okay.
Let us move along.
Are you all heading in further?
Yes.
Without
Yep,
hesitation, I
apparently.
press forward.
Without hesitation, I don't save and I keep going forward.
Quick save.
Yep.
No save.
Quick save.
No save.
Oh, quick save.
Quick save.
Okay. As you're heading forward into the smog, it gets more and more thick to the point where it's practically what, for those of you who don't have this would be more what people would experience if you didn't have dark vision. You walked out into a pitch black night. You can see kind of like comfortably 10 to 20 feet away, but 20 to 40 feet, it's almost like losing sight. The sounds and stuff of like your footsteps and things are quite muted as well. kind of like deadened by this smog. And the light from daylight itself is quite impacted here where you are. And with that, we're going to take a quick break. Everyone to get drinks, bathroom,
Oh, okay.
whatever you need to do, so you're ready to continue on.
Alrighty.
Aaron's a bitch.
I am on my hair trigger for using
Sorry,
good
what
old
was that?
counter starter.
Yeah, I'll whisper it to
Hmm.
Okay. Drink.
Well,
Oh,
What
Casey,
makes you
look at
say
that.
that?
you. What?
we interacted.
Let's go!
Oh boy.
The entire interaction is blah 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 blah. Okay.
Isn't that most
Yes.
interactions?
Right.
Isn't that how they go?
Hey, I
Yeah.
fucking talked back at you.
I know.
This is an interesting one, to say the least.
Mm,
Fine.
fine. I'm updating my note.
Noble bitch.
Wait, okay, since you guys are traveling with the Champion of Filth, does anyone have immunity to diseases? Or...
Nope. But
Nah.
I don't. How do you catch it? I'm trying to stay away from him. I don't know how you catch it. Wait, who? Does anyone know? Did anyone roll high enough on medicine?
Nope.
no one did.
They're all
No.
like shit.
Okay,
Everyone
well,
rolled terribly on
I'm
medicine.
hoping keeping my distance works.
I'm just got a quick question, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how we all got twice dead Lily?
Yes.
Like, we only have tier 0, right? That's it. There's
Yeah,
no
but
other
that-
description.
Yes.
Yep.
That is as
So
far as I'm aware.
just checking that I'm not missing.
T0, yes.
Because we haven't been exposed to it again, I assume.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you want to believe.
Because remember, we learnt, let me go in my notes, that twice dead Lily is a potent drug to some people.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know who, because that immediately killed us.
Yes.
But it is a potent drug for some, so it would be addictive, you would assume.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I will be back.
Please don't.
You bitch.
Why does she not like me?
She doesn't like anyone.
Yeah, but she actually went out of her
you,
way to
Chelsea.
whisper. She went out
I'm...
of her way to whisper "you bitch" to me, which was very rude.
She says that to me all the time, don't worry.
Hmm.
It's how she says she likes you, Lachlan, don't worry about it.
I feel like she's just got a complex.
Probably.
Probably about her height.
Maybe. I should probably get a drink of water. Can't be bothered.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Should do it. I think my dinner's arrived, so I'm actually going to duck down and grab that and then pop back up.
He said duck,
Alright.
and his name is Quack.
I'm gonna go fill up my drink bottle. I'll be back.
Nearly 10 o'clock. Might have to fade away soon.
That's okay.
10:30.
Well, that's why I figured we'd have the break now, because that way everyone can have the stuff that you need to get done. If you need to head off early, you'll be good to go. That's alright.
No more pets. No more fucking companions. I swear to Christ.
Hey.
No more.
Okay, I will say this, because this isn't something that's going to come up for the rest of you. Technically, the death condition that Edric and Baifu have mean that they're going to be detected as undead within the radius as well. So unless you guys get that, what is essentially a curse changed or lifted. Smiley face.
Let's just not deal with undead in the Grim Hollow campaign.
Yeah, there's not very many undead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not coming into
time?
Undead right now.
I can't wait for everyone but Annalisa to to die, and then the rest of the party just coordinate to each pick something on my primeval awareness thing, so I just can't use it.
I'm gonna be reborn as a celestial.
I'm gonna reborn as a celestial with elemental and fey fiend blood.
Yeah.
Hold on, is Nick playing a downcast?
Ugh.
Hmm?
Yeah, downcast maybe.
That'd be Nick.
I think
I'm gonna go get some water.
5 a.m. tomorrow. That'll be fun.
I haven't listened to 8 hours.
Oh, a friend just sent me a video of a cat being dumb.
Very
The cat being
powerful.
itself. Yeah.
Hide mask? Hide area? Hey, no, I don't want to do that. This is not doing nighttime. So how do I do nighttime? I've genuinely forgotten. How do I add darkness?
Is there not a color thing? Type /night in the.
There's a ambient lighting. I can also just add a.
Oh, you mean in the scene?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just remove lights. That's how you make it night, right?
True. I don't know if that's done what I'm looking for. Can I make it so that I'm previewing?
I hath returned.
No, she's all dark now. Welcome back.
Thank you.
So why did that happen? Stacks, that's weird. Alright. I think that works. Okay. Do that.
Is everyone back yet? Like, what's happening? Who are we waiting on? Only one person has not clicked the back check. Is it Casey?
No.
It
Oh my
was
god, it's
Casey.
not Casey.
No, it was Casey. She just clicked it.
It was
I
Casey
clicked
all
it
along.
ages ago. Don't you fucking prank it on me, Soren, you bitch.
Are we
So
still
everyone-
streaming?
No.
Yeah, no.
Except
Everyone is back.
for
Now we just wait for Quack.
except for
Wackamus Prime, yes.
except for
the great quack.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Lachlan.
yeah, we're still waiting for Lachlan.
We're always waiting for Lachlan. Assuming Quack is eating dinner or something?
Possibly. Manure.
Didn't you say when he started? He was one of the beginning of stuff.
Yeah, he said his dinner was delivered or whatever. Or whatever, you know.
Everyone's back. Oh crap.
And he's back.
That's crazy.
The Quack. The one. The only.
No, that's me. I'm back.
Nice.
Here, is everyone back? That's a surprise. Boo. Alright.
Yeah. Like,
Now, how do I... Can I do this? And then do this? Okay. Now I can go into this one.
I can
Good.
see everything.
Mm-hmm.
And yet nothing.
While I'm eating, I will turn off my webcam.
Turn it on.
Mm,
You bitch.
no, I'm good.
You bitch.
Alright. Pressing on, man. It's gotten quite dark for what you've done. No, sorry, how far you've gone. As you're heading further and further in, and things are getting darker and so on, you'd all probably be able to start making out some very faint sounds coming from in the darkness around you.
Without hesitation, I run directly at them, and yeah, as far as I can into the smoke.
Oh shit.
Soren, don't rush ahead.
Too late. I'm already gone. And
Wait,
then,
no!
then my silhouette disappears. I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys next time.
As you're
Okay,
dreading.
bye.
Bye.
ya.
I was like, wait,
Yeah.
I don't remember making him have to do that.
Alright, bye.
Bye. I'm going
Still waiting on
to.
Lachlan.
I'm trying to perceive as well as I can Zolfric and stay away from him, even though we're in the fog, without losing everyone else.
Sulfuric's like 15 and 20 feet back from the back of your group.
Sure, that'll do.
Okay.
Do you have music going?
Yeah, you might have to turn it up. This seems kind of quiet.
Edric will sort of walk up to Annalise, just be like, I don't mean to question your tactics, but I think the further we go into this fog, the more the chance that we will be surrounded.
I agree. I do not like where this is going. You might have to wait for the fog to clear if we don't have a method of getting rid of it.
If this isn't natural, it won't disappear.
So you said basically this fog was surrounding a mound? Small hill?
Before we continue,
Opposite. And goes down.
Quack is Constantine now, Nick is Soren, and DM is
Yeah, I'll
the
fix it.
Sky.
It's okay.
Now continue.
God. Might I suggest that because we can more or less feel that this goes down, perhaps we circle around and try to pick off the straggling undead, or we make our way in? We can more or less keep track of where we are based on.
No, defog's a spell, isn't it?
Well, I know it's a move in Pokemon.
I swear there's a spell that does it.
Probably. Let's have a look.
Dust.
That's true.
Yeah, no, defog is not a thing. There's probably something that does the effect, but there's nothing specifically called defog.
How far into the fog have we traveled, Quack?
Couple of 1,000 feet. So more than half a kilometer.
I don't think we'll easily be leaving this again. Can we hear anything other than ourselves?
Roll
Can
perception.
any of you guys hear anything?
You could hear sounds.
Mm-hmm.
You just
Can we
couldn't
tell,
really make
like,
out what
how
they were. If you want to roll perception
close?
and try and like focus on it, sure.
That was
Well,
20, fuck off.
now that Soren's gone, how do I feel, Quack?
Hmm?
Now that Soren's gone, how do I feel?
You feel good. Are you rolling perception?
No.
Casey, can you roll a d4 and add it to your roll, please?
Oh.
I think that's a good thing.
Why are you saying that?
Quack's got a smile in his voice, Casey. That's not a good thing.
I gave you a d4 extra!
No.
I'm so sorry I'm being nice for once.
You're not being nice.
He's
This isn't
being
nice. This is evil, Quack shining through. I see you.
No way. Do you look at that D20 he gave me? Pretty nice guy.
I don't think he gave you that.
Okay,
He's
so
the
do you want me
god
to,
of luck.
Do you want me to take your d4 away?
I never complain about it. Chelsea
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what's going on.
You can take the D4 away from my roll, so I got 0.
She closes her teammates' eyes.
Okay.
See nothing.
Edric and Moram, The sounds that you're hearing kind of sounds like really low moaning. Almost like groans.
They are here.
We're possibly surrounded.
It might be too late to turn back.
How close are they?
Closest one by... Edric, you can't get a good judge of distance. Other than you know that they're not within vision. Moran, probably 100 feet away. It's the closest one. Not in the direction you're traveling, a bit off to the side, a bit off to the left would be. So it'd be northwest from where you're currently.
By flapping my arms around like a shield duck, I can sense they're about 100 feet to the leftish. We don't have much time before we're surrounded.
Uh-oh.
If that's the case, perhaps it would be good for the spellcaster to take out the horde while Annalisa rifle the bigger threat when it appears. We do have limited ammunition.
If they haven't noticed us yet, that would bring them straight to us.
Considering where we are, they are likely to come onto. What we might want to do is to position ourselves on higher ground. Undead though they are, walking at an incline is still.
A sensible assessment, but I'm not the best at clearing things out. Does my ranger accomplice have a suggestion on getting to high ground?
Getting to high ground might be tricky. The more we move, the greater chance we have of just running into this thing in a disadvantageous situation.
Right now we are heading down. So we have higher ground so far. I'm saying is we don't press too far, force it in.
Where did you? In what direction did you? Say that you heard it?
Just say you guys are currently heading roughly north-northeast, and the direction you heard it from was northwest.
East. Okay, so north.
Just headphones on,
East,
keep discussing.
east, north.
Outside microphone, earshot for a
What?
second.
Kanye West. Okay, got it.
Well, if it's coming from the northwest, then we're going northeast. We continue on in that direction, maybe. Or do we think the undead would be closer to where this thing is?
The thing is, if we keep going where we are, we may be flanked. This creature to be on our left, and whatever is deeper.
There is no way to see through this fog, and this. My god, the music.
Oh, never mind. Everything's fine now.
Everything's suddenly okay. And this fog goes up high. Getting high ground isn't necessarily going to be advantageous to us at all. If we can even find high ground.
Didn't we say that this entire thing is like a dish going down? So we are on it.
No,
So yeah, what Edric is suggesting is.
I did not hear that at all.
Okay. When I asked if it was a hill that we were climbing up, I said no, it's the opposite. Dish. An indent in the earth, crater. So currently, this we have.
What if I just cast Pass Without a Trace and we just walk by nice and slowly?
That is probably a good idea.
Thank you for the reminder. Crater was the word I was looking for. That is the word I was looking for. It's like a crater, but not that steep. It is an indent in earth. Somebody got a really, really big ball and pushed it into the earth just a bit.
Is it natural?
Hell of a-
What would you roll to check that?
It's
Mm.
meteorology.
Oh, you probably roll nature. Yeah, you probably
You
just
know
roll
what?
nature.
Okay.
I'll give it a check. Eh.
What you
We
rolled,
roll-
cowbells?
roll nature?
16 plus 3, 19.
Plus
Plus
3?
3.
Plus
Wow,
3?
she's plus 3.
Plus 3.
At craters. Mm.
So, yeah, 19.
Okay. Alessa, this does not seem naturally made.
That expression on you, Alessa, it's a bit off-putting. What have you discerned about this crater? Vicinity of
All I know is it's not natural. I would have no idea what would make this, but... I would have no idea what would make this record.
Would it roll that high? You reach down and like checking the dirt, making sure you're not grabbing any of the mud, because you know what's in the mud now. You kind of like push it aside. You probably get about half a finger down. You come across it's stone, completely smooth stone.
Would I have any idea what could possibly make anything like that?
So you're suggesting something's excavated here. That's certainly foreboding.
Are you telling everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gamer.
Okay, those of you who think that this is something that may have been created historically, roll history. Those of you who think that this is something that's been made by magic, roll arcana. And those of you that
Pajama tech.
that this is something else entirely, justify a roll to me.
I'm rolling history.
Back in my day, we used to make craters out in the swamps. Keeps the mist at bay.
Yeah, I was never gonna get it anyway.
None of you have any recollection of what would have made this. Literally, none of you passed the DC.
Good stuff.
We're level 3, okay? Our pluses are not that big yet.
The DC for this is quite hard. I will say. So this was created. Like this, you can very see that this is with the DC you guys have. It is created. Someone or something has made this. It's very likely that this is done through magical means, just due to the fact that if the entirety of this kind of like crater-like shape is all got that smooth stone underneath it, making that by hand is a ridiculous effort, which makes it more likely to be magical. Doesn't mean it's necessarily magical, not 100%, just more like a 60-70.
60-70,
split,
huh?
mate.
60-70%, yeah. Other than that, none of you are sure what this could be.
Right. We should probably start being quiet then. If we're getting past red dot trace, I assume we'll start stealthing.
Let's just walk by. Don't dead. Go inside.
Yes, not dead.
Alright, pass
Stealth.
that, Trace.
Yep.
And I get stealth checks.
Actually, no, I'm not rolling this dice. I'm gonna roll this.
Father Trace is plus 10, yeah?
Yep.
He's plus 10 to your stealth check.
I just got a nat 20. So.
Luckily for you, Morea matched that with a 2. That was a 14, I guess, yeah.
Nope. I guess I just have to. I'm trying to like add the modifier to it, and I can't. So I'm just gonna have to roll.
You should be able to
something.
scroll wheel it up.
Roll, gang.
Oh,
For a
never
plus,
mind.
right?
Yep, scroll wheel. Yeah, I was doing scroll wheel.
Hey.
Another nat 20. And a 19.
Oh, sorry guys, I let the team down. Didn't get a nat 20.
Hey,
God, I'm
alright.
such an idiot. Oh my god, far out. Just kick me out of the party.
Alright.
33.
So Miriam casts a spell, and as the spell happens, there's what little light that there is that you guys can see in. The area around you gets darker, and your footsteps stuff almost becomes silent. So for all of you are quite quiet. Miriam, for some reason, just seemingly forgetting that you need to still attempt to be quiet. Just kind of too concentrated on the casting the spell and maintaining the spell. It is concentration, right?
Yes,
or is it
1
just
hour.
Okay. As you're heading forward, you hear those sounds again. There's more of them. They're not any closer. And you're starting to hear them come from a bit like not anywhere near as close to the other ones, but they're louder and coming from a couple of the louder groan stuff that you're hearing from behind you now. Like a chorus of dirge. No, it's just individuals, just occasionally.
And we can't hear anything other than the undead moaning.
Anything else? Not currently. As you're pressing forward, some of them get a bit closer, and as they start to get a bit closer, like sometimes some of you realize and just stop and go quiet. And another couple of times, Zulfric, shh, stop moving. And you can hear now, because when you're getting close to the center, the ground itself, instead of seeing like the one piece of mud, they're starting to get mud in a lot of places. And the air itself starting to become a bit fetid. You can hear probably about 50 feet away, even through this smog, just wet slapping sounds.
Oh.
Just split, split, split. From that direction, you're occasionally hearing moans as well. What you can make out at this point probably to be some kind of footstep accompanied by a moan. You're pretty sure it's something out there walking along. As you continue, Zulfric just gets hey, I need you to stop for a second.
Someone press.
It's okay. No. I think it just ended. I need you to stop. Look, I think there's a lot more here than I expected initially. I want to try and find the one at the center of this. That's probably controlling the rest of them.
I think it's a hive mind.
Look, I'll come clean with you. I know a bit more than I said.
Really?
Look, you better start talking, because we're in a situation where you can't get out easily.
The ones around, as far as I can tell, I can sense some kind of sickness. These are weeping zombies. They are around, but none of them are giving the power I expect from the creature I'm looking for. Creature I'm looking for is like these. These will eventually turn into one of them after enough time. It has the power to actually control the rest of them. And so if they're all gathering here and not wandering around weirdly, it means it's keeping them here, and I don't know why.
Whatever you're talking about, does it have much sentience or intelligence about it? Whispers.
It will look like the rest of them. It'll look like some kind of undead with sores and boils on it. But it'll be older. So it'll have a lot more flesh missing. It'll be very obvious.
I have a question. I have a question for you, Craig.
Huh?
We got some information on Twice Dead Lily from Rena Ravenslock.
Mm-hmm.
And if I remember, Twice Dead Lily is harvested around this area, right? Which is why Graug's accomplice came this way with the stone, because they wanted to harvest it. Right?
Did he say that?
Sorry. You had the thing that bring it out because they're trying to make the undead go away. That's what we're saying. Fend off creatures and undead so they can harvest something out here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know what Twice Dead Lily looks like?
Nope.
We get a description?
We
I
should
wanna
have
ask-
asked.
Well, yeah, I didn't say it's that loud. I'm gonna ask Zolfric if he knows what it looks like. If he's ever seen
Priest
it
said,
before.
I gotta name something globulous and that he has a gun. I don't know how that's gonna help you guys. Maybe that's something I don't.
Right.
You want to ask Sulfur?
Mm-hmm.
What in particular you're asking?
What's Twice Dead Lily, the plant, look like?
That's what you're asking. How you're asking it?
Zolfric, I have a question. Have you heard of Twice Dead Lily?
An undead plant? No.
Insight check?
You can roll
Go!
insight.
Inside check cap!
I've got a 0 to my insight.
I
This
will
character
also
sucks.
insight because he's a suspicious
8.
man.
Yeah!
And it's a 19.
I
And
got
I
an 8.
also think Alessa is a nice person. So
He doesn't seem to be lying.
So he
Just-
doesn't know what
just-
it looks like.
Dance cares about his.
He doesn't know what know what you're
culture.
talking about.
Okay, I'll look at you and give like a shake of my head.
Do we know if it has any other names?
Not that I can remember.
I don't think so. That's its real name. We just gave it Death Fog, the nickname before, so that's all
It
we
might.
know.
It may have a nickname somewhere, but this is the only name that you've gotten given.
Does Annalisa, you speak presumably Burakan, right?
Bacon.
Brahma?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I was asking Annalisa that she presumably speaks Burakan, right?
Yeah? Higher and lower?
Could you... I don't know if it sounds different in your language, but could you ask him if he's heard of Twice Dead Lily and maybe give a description of, like, what it does?
Sure, I can give my best. First things first, I asked him in higher Barak. I asked him, do you prefer the higher or lower tongue? What do you feel more comfortable with?
He responds in lower. I speak both.
So, but he responds in lower?
Yes.
Okay. I switched to lower, and then I ask him about the twice dead lily, explaining sort of what it does.
You have to
And-
say it
No,
specifically.
I'm gonna need you to actually describe and explain it.
Okay, yeah, sure thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it is a plant called a twice dead lily. I don't know too much about it myself, other than I was affected by something from it. Essentially, it kills you, and if it doesn't kill you, you can sort of you're immune to its like effects, but you could be addicted to it.
You experience that euphoria.
Yeah, it is a very like sort of addictive euphoria feeling. When we were affected by it, it was in the form of a sort of smoke, or fog rather. Do you know of what I am referring to?
Oh, I dropped my dice again.
I thought he started choking and dying.
Me too.
Yeah. No,
Do we even know if it's a plant, by the way?
Probably
no,
not.
you have no idea.
Yeah.
I am going to assume from the name.
Maybe don't assume.
Sorry, you found it in.
Well, I've already said it, so.
How did you come across this?
There was well, we sort of found a jar filled with fog. Let's sort of leave it at that.
We're all survivors.
Where?
Oh God, I can't even remember the name of the place. Hang on, let me.
You said we were coming from Void.
Void, yes, Void. We found it in Void.
Kind of seems to tense up a little bit. Just stay away from that stuff.
So you have heard of it?
Yes.
Okay.
What did you call it?
Twice dead lily. What
That's
do
its
you
name.
refer to it as?
We never named it. It's
Interesting.
you can come across it in I'm sorry, why are you here again? Why we're out here looking for a gem, you said?
Yeah. That is gem. We are looking for gem.
Why is it
but,
here?
well,
What does it do?
We are hunting your zombie creature at the moment, yeah? We are helping you with that.
This is the direction you said you needed to look for, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why I went to that, but
Yeah. This is where we were told to go. Unfortunately, I have not been in the area before, so I can't say, why I think it would be here. It's just, this is what we were told.
okay, I'll tell you this all once. Says it's a rarity on a rarity. Okay? If you see in the fog anything that looks like a lily, don't go near it.
Okay.
Okay, we don't have a name for it. All I know is the people who go up near it die.
Yeah, will do. Keep that in mind.
Okay, I want a. You want to know what lilies look like, correct?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It won't necessarily be green or any particular color. Just don't go near it.
If we see a lily, we will not go near it. Yeah. Is there anyone here who can't understand Lower Barak?
Me.
I relay that information to Alessa in Ostoy.
Which will also help me.
And Maria,
Yeah,
are you
fine.
asking? Are you asking if you're familiar? If you're
No,
familiar
I
with
don't want to
Oster or
answer that
something?
anymore. I'd rather ask. So this fall conditions, are they ideal for this rarity occurring?
It's the only place we've ever come across them. These fog
Yeah.
barriers appear across the landscape. There's a lot more of them over here in Ostoy.
Okay, so it's likely there's that stuff around here. Good to know.
Quack.
Yes?
This is just smog, right? Sorry. Choking on chocolate
It's like
biscuit.
fog smog.
You're
It's
choking
wet,
on
it's
smog.
Like, it's wet and humid. It's humid. It's
But we've never.
chilled.
This isn't like the same black fog that you get around other parts of Astoria, is it?
Yeah, it'd look similar.
Similar, but not the same.
What would a check be? How would you compare fogs?
Do you get the same feeling in this place as you'd get around the other areas of black fog?
We're trying to think. None of you feel particularly off. Bifo feels fantastic.
Shut the fuck
Right.
Feels
So
energized.
as
No, I
someone
don't
who
like
has
them.
lived in
Extra
Ostoy
hydrated.
for a very long time,
Mhm.
I wasn't feeling iffy about going into this black fog.
Thought you were.
Oh, I
Yes.
definitely was. But then
Yes.
I remembered what the fucking black fog was.
I wasn't gonna remind you.
Hooray!
Okay, well that has sparked something in Alessa, that question. Oh, my memory, yes.
Alessa, you look like you remembered an important detail.
I could
don't-
almost see the little light bulb.
I don't know why I didn't think of this. I'm so fucking stupid. We should not be in this fog. At all.
Wait, why?
People who go into the black fog don't generally ever come out.
Zolfric just kind of looks at you. I've been in the black fog plenty. Come out just fine. Shit.
You're very lucky.
Hello,
Is
unusual
this
Asher. Thanks for the raid.
This
Welcome.
is where we were told to go for to collect the gem, yeah? We would have to go around maybe, but maybe the gem is in the fog.
I could be wrong. Zolfric, have you ever come across maybe like a cave or anything inside of the black fog or hole?
Yes. Sometimes these black fogs have been on like the sides of hills. They've been in a few different places. Sometimes there's some old buildings within them. I don't really need to go in. I've generally gone in hunting creatures.
Well, you've never gone in the holes, right? In the caves?
There's caves in them.
I don't know. I'm asking you if you've ever seen one.
There's been structures that look like they might go further in, but I've never gone inside.
I say we stay away from any structures that we find.
Well, not to freak you out or anything, but you did find the stone under us. Pretty sure we're already standing in a structure.
Crack, is there some kind of check that I can make to see if this is gonna add up in LS's head? From what I know about the black smoke? Because you said Alessa knows some, but how much does she know?
Currently, none of this is particularly familiar to you. It's kind of just like lots of different word of mouth and things that you've gathered over years.
Does she specifically know what it entails?
Make an intelligence check.
This won't go well. These don't go
You got
well.
this. Go. Play your dice.
13 plus... What's my intelligence? 3. Only a 16.
This very much could be one of those entrances you know about. It's very likely it is. It's somewhere in here.
And I know what it's an entrance to.
Yes.
Okay. Is that common knowledge? Like, do I think other people would know if I said it?
No, it's not common knowledge.
Yeah.
This would have taken
a lot of research.
At least a decade.
Okay. Okay, we need to get this thing and get out as quickly as possible.
Alright.
More or less representative.
Was that Dom? You're really quiet.
Do I feel that, like, the moaning of the larger creature is coming more towards the center of this place?
They seem to mostly be coming from behind you now.
Okay. So maybe they are following us. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we've got two very big things on our tail. Very
More
slow.
than two. And they're not very big. They're just loud. Because you haven't been able to actually see any of them. They're just mostly loud. There's nothing really, really big. The wet slapping sound is more, I don't know if any of you have particularly been hiking, but I want you to picture wet socks in mud.
Right. Wet socks.
Athlete's foot.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, you heading forward?
We might as well press onward. Going in one direction will get us out, surely.
Look, if you all want to back out, that's fine by me. Like, I'm going to continue. This is what I'm here for.
We're obligated to follow through with this.
Alright, then.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, push on.
Push on.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's okay. We're passing without a trace. It's fine.
Alright. Moving forward. You continue traveling forward. It's still thick, you still hear the growling. It gets colder. And a little bit darker. Your vision gets restricted to only 30 feet.
It's not good. Not good at all.
You walk for now another, I want to say it's around another 2,000 feet. Who's at the front?
It would be probably myself and Edric.
Okay.
Seeing as we're the crackers.
You guys get close, and as you get really close, there's what appears to be like a black wall in front of you. It spreads further to the left and the right of where you're currently standing. There seems to be almost like a solid mass in the way. It spreads up as well. It's not just left, right.
Does it look like anything I would know, or?
I'm not sure. You can roll a check. Take a guess at what you think it might be. If you think it's
I'm
magical,
gonna-
roll Arcana.
I do think this is potentially magical.
Okay.
I'm going to try rolling Arcana.
Like a big mimic?
It's possible that the fog isn't. There's something in the way, and the fog's not able to go through. And it's also possible that it's something magical in nature stopping the fog.
It is a shame we do not have our detect magic person with us at the moment. I'm going to try and touch the wall.
Wait, can I detect?
Can you?
You touch?
I'm concentrating anyway. I can't do it.
Okay,
I'm too
yeah.
busy.
Okay.
Never mind.
So you touch it?
Yep.
You reach forward to touch it. It's a sharp, like it's really cold for a moment, and your hand just passes straight through. Where the barrier kind of like exists, like you feel it's almost like a really sharp line of very, very cold, moving up your arm as you move your hand into it.
You said it's like at the point, so like, is it only cold where
To
the wall
describe it,
basically?
it's kind of like putting your hand in water, but the water is actually warmer than the surface of it.
Okay, so once you get past the initial like surface of it, it's fine.
Yeah, it's warmer than it is where you're currently standing.
Yeah.
Your hand is warmer than the rest of you.
It is a little cold at first, but it's actually quite warm in there. Warm in there. We can go through if we want. It is a little ominous, though.
Did we hear anything around us again?
What? Is it an illusion or a barrier of some kind?
Well, it's not preventing me from moving forwards, but it does have properties that are affecting me, so I don't think it is an illusion. I don't know what exactly it is.
None of you want to walk through it, right?
Medium.
I have not walked through it, no. I basically stuck my hand in and then pulled it back
I'm
out.
speaking to Zulfric.
Oh, okay.
None of you want to walk through, right?
Well, do you want to walk through?
I mean, it is
I need to go
certainly
in.
ominous.
Everything's pointing towards here. I need to go in. If it ends up not being the right place, I'll just keep going. I go first.
Gentlemen and champions of the filth first, as they say in my country.
He's had his greatsword kind of like half at the ready this entire time. This time he's like properly got it at the ready, like pointed forward, and walks forward towards the fog.
Everyone give the man
like
some space.
The black wall. The sword goes through first. Nothing really happens. Steps through, and like he just continued. He doesn't like half do it. He just continues going through. And you see him step through, and then just he's gone.
That is
Damn it! If he wasn't sick, we'd attach rope to him. But
I don't think he's dead. He's probably just been transported somewhere. Or maybe that we can't see things that have entered.
When I said like that, it's more just you see that his body just disappears behind it. You see him pass the whole way through.
Oh, okay.
It's not just that he blinked or anything like that. He passed the whole way through the wall.
Oh, okay. It's like we physically can't see anything. It's a slow, gradual.
No,
sort of.
he wouldn't have done it very slowly.
I follow.
Would have been quite quick.
Okay, well, let's go in then.
she just became brave. It's
Let's
time to go through.
Come on, Chelsea. It's only session 3. You're not attached to your character yet.
All right, Alessa, you're going through first.
Yep.
Okay, how are you going through?
I'm doing it before I lose my nerve, so I just walk
Why
through.
does he have to ask?
And I have my
Just walk through?
arcane focus out at the ready. I'm gonna put my hand on it first, actually. I can't. No, I don't. I don't
With
want to.
confidence.
Yes, I
so
walk through. I just
so-
walk through. I walk through where
Alright.
Zolfric walked through.
Alessa walks up, like puts a hand on it, just hesitates for a moment, and then just passes on through.
All right. Well,
I'm not telling you the
Yeah.
rest of you what happens on the other side until the rest of you pass through.
I know.
Go through.
I-
Go through.
let it be known that I am not a coward. I
I'm just
press
writing
on.
your names as you go through. Annalise?
Moriam walks on.
How do you go through, Annalise?
I've got my bow sort of at the ready, arrow drawn,
Mhm.
and I'm sort of just like, I just sort of slowly creep in.
Slowly creep in?
Yeah.
Okay. Those of you that are standing behind Annalise see, like, for a moment, she seems to stumble and then falls through. Next.
Okay. More aim.
I'ma just march on through. With one hand. Wait, with my hand that holds my casting focus, covering my face, and my shield prepped. Let's go.
As Moriam goes, like, confidently steps forward, as you see him step forward and then very quickly move the rest of the distance.
I can't see anything. Can't see me.
Okay. Shall we go together? I need to be very
It's just
clear.
Edric, Bifo, and Misha left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab Edric's hand with my arcane focus out and lead him through with me.
Lead him through?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
They're holding hands.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Okay,
I hope this
Alessa,
doesn't-
Annalise, Moriam, Baifu, can you all make dexterity saving throws, please?
Yeah.
I'm okay at third.
Ah.
But if I roll like shit, I guess I just won't do. I guess I just won't do well at all.
Yeah,
Would you-
nice.
would you roll,
16.
Chelsea?
Adequate.
21. I rolled
Yeah.
an 18.
Okay. So Alessa, you're the first one through. You step forward. There's no ground. There's a 15-foot drop.
I wish I had better bow.
So you go. So you immediately just
Get
go, oh
that
shit!
bow.
Before you catch yourself, you're pretty okay. It's not a big fall. It's not a big deal. You do take, however, 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
4?
4.
Or.
Annalise, however, was not quite as prepared. Annalise is like eyes up at like eye level, like not watching underneath you at all. And as you step forward, you
Just get
fall.
rid of this in the playlist. Holy
I-
shit.
Just
Where slowly creeping in did not help.
no, that's what this is for. It's like you step forward and then you just. People outside, it looks like you rushed the rest of it. In reality, you stepped forward and fell.
Should have done a barrel roll.
Annalise, you take. Oh, I rolled really high. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Okay.
Duh.
That's fine. I'm
As
still
you just-
looking pretty good.
Completely. Like, you fall down and kind of like scrape yourself up and knock yourself against the side. It's a stone wall leading down to a stone floor.
Fuck! Be careful, hole!
Sorry, I
it's-
couldn't hear
The rest
you.
of- Miriam, you succeeded. So you only take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
My knee.
Okay, so Bifro's holding Edric. Edric, can you make a dexterity saving throw,
What?
please?
Black Fist holding Edric?
Bifro is holding Edric's hand.
You
And
said
Edric-
Black Fist.
Bifro's
I'm pretty
holding...
sure you said Black Fist.
It said
Edric.
Bifo.
Bifro
I
holding
heard
Edric.
Black Fist.
Quick, somebody
Okay.
clip that.
Yeah, so the dex save. Okay.
Dex save. That's good. Okay.
Mhm.
I need you to actually roll that with disadvantage. Can you roll again, please?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Just say so.
Oh no.
Because not only are you not walking through yourself, you've gone through. You're expecting there to be ground, and you've all of a sudden just been pulled straight down, but by his full body weight, just yanking straight down on your arm.
Okay. Is Misha seeing me sort of...
I would assume Misha's going to sprint in after you.
Well, it'll probably be at least like sort of lunge forward and grab the back of my clothes. Sort of keep...
Okay, she can try and do that. It's also a dexterity save though.
Okay. It's not her best, but I can give it a try. No.
She whiffs just above, just like behind you, and then quickly follows behind. Misha doesn't need to make the dex save. Misha's actually big enough that this is more of a really big step for Misha. However, Baifu smacks into the ground.
Yep.
Face first.
Yay!
Baifu, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage before thunk, another body smacks into the back of you. Edric, you only take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Baifu, however, you take another 5 points of bludgeoning damage, as Edric finds a softer landing on you.
I see. I see.
Misha
Well.
quickly following through. Now,
That's
what greets the rest of you is what's like kind of like a stone cylinder, like built into the ground. It sinks down about 15 feet. About 2/3 of the way around the cylinder, there's a stone ladder built into the side of the wall. That's obviously meant to be used to get up and down from it. No stairs. And in the center of this entire ring is 4 pylons with just a very simple square roof on top of it. And from the angle you can see, looks like a staircase leading down.
Where is our friend?
Oh, he caught himself. He's in here waiting.
Okay.
He's just kind of been half laughing at everybody falling in. And wait, actually, Casey. No, never mind. You rolled a 2. Never mind.
Oh.
You got to add a D4, but
you got a 2. Hey, I didn't fall as badly as everyone else, so I'll take it.
We must construct
Dexterity
additional
saving throw is my
pylons.
good stat. but
Whack.
I just rolled like shit.
I was the first one down here, so I'm waiting for everyone else to step through. Are there
this
any
happened
pictures?
in the course of like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
10 seconds, just so you know.
I got myself
super
up,
long, yeah.
out of the
There you
way.
There you go.
Is there any writing? Are there any pictographs? Anything on any of these pylons?
Ah, sorry. I should also describe above. So the area you're in at the moment, well lit, very well lit. And above you is like a black dome. It's like the night sky is really, really close. And that's like the wall that you kind of pass through. The area that you're currently standing in, though, there's no light source. It just is well lit.
Goodberry.
Sorry, I also forgot to mention the leading up from the staircase and on top of the thing. There's a few holes next to the staircase, and the stone roof on that small thing in the middle is, well, I say small, it's about 15 feet high as well. So it would have been ground level from where you were standing before. It has a bunch of holes in the roof that seem to be arranged in a weird pattern.
What kind of pattern?
You'll have to probably get closer.
Okay. Are there any, is there any writing or any, pictographs or anything on any of these
stone
pylons?
Is smooth everywhere except for the pylons. The pylons themselves, they do have some intricate detailing. They're like 80 feet away, 100 feet away, thereabouts. You probably have to walk up and get closer.
I don't want to do that by myself.
Nick, you there?
Hmm.
Are you following?
If they walk through, then yeah.
You're following? How do you pass through?
Yay! way.
I'll just walk through.
Walking through. Make a dex save for
You
me.
will roll.
Oh, come on, that was a 14.
That was so close.
Flat on your face.
Did you walk through exactly where everyone else walked through?
Yeah.
Okay. You do land on Misha. Which does actually soften the fall. You actually take less damage because of that. Misha gets hit though as well. So, you both take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Or low, anyway.
Okay.
Just kind of smash into it.
Like, yeah, Misha sort of like startles a bit and just like, hey, there's another one.
Land on Misha like I'm about to ride her. Ugh.
Oh my god, Constantine, is that you, you son of a bitch?
No.
I mean that in the
Frederick.
most endearing way.
Did you say no? I'm Edric.
I'm Frederick.
Frederick, I see.
Frederick, huh?
You caught up quickly.
Well, yeah, I mean, Constantine's busy doing other stuff. Just looking at the group very suspiciously, like, weird.
What?
So I've got to keep track of an Edric and a Frederick.
He's pulling your leg, Annalise.
I look at this individual. Are they pulling my leg?
They look like Constantine.
Smells like Constantine too.
And it talks like Constantine, so it's probably Constantine.
Sorry, Nick caught me really off guard there. I laughed quite hard.
Anyway, what's going on in here?
Constantine, you caught up
Well,
quickly.
we are falling in a
no.
hole.
It seems like there's a pattern in the holes of there, but we need to get closer. I don't really feel like going alone.
That's okay. I'll join you. I have a genuine lack of self-preservation and a can-do attitude.
That is worrying to know. Okay.
Come on, now let's go have a look at these additional pylons.
Correct, this is exactly what I think it is, isn't it?
We have to
Very
construct,
Yeah.
construct
Okay,
additional pylons?
These are additional pylons. Yeah, you're right, Doug. That's it.
So I'm gonna still be trying to utilize the pass without a trace if it's still up.
Still up.
Actually,
unless it's been an hour.
Concentration check. You took damage.
Concentration. Concentrating.
Concentrated.
Cool.
Yep, so we all
You had to roll
found
pretty
those-
terribly to fail the concentration.
Quick
Alright.
question. Would
Mhm.
I know if Constantine knows what this is or not?
Have you spoken about it?
Have we ever come across one before?
You would have avoided one. You've never come this close to anything like this.
But we've come across like black smoke before because it's all over Astoria in parts, right?
Yes.
Then yeah, I would have talked about it with him, knowing him as well as I do.
One of the people you would have been, let's say, associated with would have disappeared into the black smoke at one point and never been seen.
Who?
There would have been
What's
more
your
than one.
backstory?
Okay. More than one. I'm gonna I'm gonna cast message as I'm walking away with Moram. I'm gonna cast message very quietly back to Constantine and just tell him what this is. Just like remind him what this is. And to like keep an eye out.
Now actually message Nick so he definitely knows what it is.
Yes.
Okay. Getting closer and approaching the pylons themselves, it's... You can see that there is some fairly intricate engraving, and for where you currently are, it is kept in very good nick. Fantastic condition. Doesn't look super old and aged like you'd expect it to. Inspecting the pillars themselves, the engravings they depict a few different things. They're all the same in that it's a repeating pattern that spirals around it. It seems to be a kind of like a battlefield of sorts, where it eventually the combatants repeat themselves and as it spirals up the thing. But there's a bunch of different types of creatures battling each other. But it's not like an all-out brawl. There's quite clearly two different sides to it. So you see on one side of it is what it very clearly is humans, dragonborn, dwarves, elves. A lot of like known races.
Mm-hmm.
And the other side are varying different varying different creatures. There's some that you very much see that you're like, okay, that's an undead thing, but you also see ones that look human.
Mm-hmm. But they're not.
You would probably also see some other creatures. It's possible that you would recognize some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Not just you, just everybody looking at it. They're kind of like creatures and things that you would find out in the wild. So I'm just trying to... So one of the things, I'm just trying to see if... They're dog-like creatures. They're large, like relative to a person. They're much larger than a person's size. Pointed teeth, have spines going down their back. Moraeum and Annalise would know what these are. They are Wolfen Troika. I'll write that down. Wolfen Troika. And you can also see that there's three of them very close to each other. Not like Cerberus or anything like it, not like a three-headed thing, but more just like three individual ones. In the background of the carving that it repeats around is some kind of creature. It looks like it has... it's not really distinct in its shape. It appears to have 4 legs. It appears to have some kind of antlers. And is... the carving is... It is set much further back than the rest of it. It gives the appearance of it's much larger than other things.
And no idea what that is.
Some of you could recognize what that's depicting. Just depends on what you want to know about the thing. So you want to know specifically what that is about? That would be... Give me a second. My reference
When
has
to go?
died. No. Just need to know what check you would actually do for this. That'd be very helpful if this wasn't breaking on me. I need a better PDF reader. PDF reader has broken once again.
The classic.
Yeah. Thank you, Microsoft Edge. Microsoft Edge was working really, really well.
You can open it
In
Opera. Because I think you said you had that.
yes,
Opera RX?
Opera's slower than this, but it's definitely more likely to work. I'm just gonna do that because where is this? It is located in there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Opera seems to just work. I gotta go to here. Ba 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 ba. Nope, not that one. No, not that one. They are creepy. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Sorry, it's taking me. I had the page literally open, and as I tabbed to it, it crashed.
It's fine.
There we go. You probably have to roll history or arcana.
Alright, for history.
So anyone investigating?
17.
I will also be investigating. So
22 history.
Okay.
history or arcana?
Yep, either one.
Well, they're both the same, so I might as well do arcana. Fucking probably some magic bullshit.
Maria and Baifu and Alessa, you're pretty certain this is depicting the creature known as the Great Beast.
Ooh.
Fucking course it is.
Not the Great Beast!
Great beast.
They told me all about that guy when I got here.
What are we rolling for?
The creature that's depicted on the murals. On the pillars.
Okay, so if we... Okay. Yeah, it's the same roll, people with 10 Arcana. Yeah.
It's okay. So, the Great Beast is something where it's... people aren't even sure it exists. Because there's... Many people claim to have seen it, but when a sight of something like this causes madness, and when many horrors on Atharas are mistaken for it, it's impossible to tell the difference between whether or not people are telling the truth or whether or not it's something different entirely. The consensus for people who are alleged eyewitnesses is a towering shadow-wreathed figure as tall as a cathedral spire.
And the holes in the roof. Now that I'm closer, what kind of pattern is it?
So I should also mention, now that you see it's the Great Beast,
Mm-hmm.
you also know that the Great Beast is normally in a human form. That's what most people do, and it has very, very long limbs. So what it's currently doing looks like it's actually bent over, doing something to the ground.
No.
It's digging.
The weird crater that we're in,
Yeah.
the smooth stone. Not sure what did it.
The Great Beast is what we're assuming, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So it's usually depicted in human form, you said?
Yep.
But in this, it's got like antlers and stuff.
Human like is in it has 2 legs, 2 arms, and a
Okay.
head. Normally has a deer skull head with a ton of antlers.
So what's the pattern with the holes?
Pattern of the holes at the top.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you know how to navigate by stars?
Oh.
Not at all.
Is there any other way to navigate in this world?
Edric might.
There's plenty of ways. Knowing a map, being told of
Edric
direction,
might.
and just going by the sun.
I don't know.
I'm not sure whether.
I
Follow
don't know if
mountain
Annalisa would
mountains.
actually know that or not.
Would any of you know like constellations?
Probably.
Probably not.
Like,
Because I don't think any of you would.
I would say unless star constellations fall under the study of the other planes, which I don't think it does, then no, I would not know.
I feel like Alessa would know really, really common ones. Just from, like, basic study, but if it's, like, something obscure, she would not know.
Gotta quickly.
like, star navigation is usually sailing. People who are outdoors a lot still be something that every now.
Sorry,
Assume
just
it
just gotta do some stuff. Nope, you know what it is.
Wait, I know what it is.
Yep, I am just trying to get my PDF up so I can tell you
Yay,
specifically
PDFs.
what it is. Alright, you also know what it is. I'm just trying to get... It's over here. Let me go to this one. Ah! Just search. It's fine. It's fine. This one. Open it up, please. Thank you. No, that's not what I'm after. I'm looking for. It'd be here.
Hey, Quack, I'm sorry to do this to you, buddy, but we're gonna have call
Okay.
it quits here just because I have to up in the morning.
It's okay. This would be the what used to be.
What used to be?
Just trying to remember the god of prides star constellation. Why I say god?
Right?
So it's like a Big Dipper?
Yeah, no, that's right. It is god. It's god of pride. They're a. Give me a second. I don't have their name.
Alright, I'll take a look at this afterwards, but yeah, I'll be able to get
It's
up.
all good. Oh, in this universe, that's Tiamat.
What? Tiamat's
Tiamat?
gone?
This is Tiamat's constellation.
And that's on the roof, like
Yes.
where the holes are.
So who knows? So only specific people know that?
Yeah, two of you
Or we
know.
all know it?
Only
Oh,
two of you.
okay.
The people who are
So
told
Tiamat is a god in this world?
Tiamat's gone
Was-
everywhere.
a god in this world.
What?
That is the setting.
Right.
How much your character knows is different, obviously, but you as players, Tiamat was a god in this world. Tiamat is
Okay.
still a god that is worshipped.
Okay. Is she a 5-headed dragon lady?
Yeah.
Cool.
What does it mean?
The roof itself, where those are essentially where the holes are, they're done in like rough shapes. And looking closer, you can see that they're not actually stone. They're made from some kind of marble-like stone. So the rest of it's like it's smooth stone, but not like marble smooth. It's just it's just a rock. Like it's nice and smooth. This is more like shiny, reflective. But it's not a tool any of you have ever seen before, or any kind of. It's not really a constellation most of you have ever seen. Look,
You're
I don't think
Alessa.
any of you I don't think any of you would recognize what this does.
I have no idea, so
It's not something any of you have seen before.
Mm-hmm.
You'd only be able to hazard a guess, but I don't have a lot of information to guess with.
Right. We shouldn't linger here.
yeah, I agree. This is sort of creeping me out.
I don't think we should go down the stairs, though.
I should just point out, like, did either of the two people that recognize what it is, no one's actually shared what it was, right?
No?
Yeah. Just
Are
remember,
you gonna?
unless
No,
you
they weren't.
you would know what it is.
Who was the other person that knew?
Isn't it you and Alessa that knew what it was? Pretty sure that was the case.
Yeah.
You're gonna spill the
Oh.
beans or keep them canned?
They're gonna keep it canned.
Keep
Keep
canned.
canned.
They don't trust us.
Canned and salty to eat later.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Zulfric just look, alright. I don't see anywhere else to head other than back out into that smog. And there is a down. And he gestures towards the staircase, which trails off into darkness.
I don't know if we should go down there.
To escape back to the small, is there an exit? Or do we only see stairs?
There's a ladder hewn into the stone over on the wall. So you can just climb up it. You'd also be able to use Misha to give people boosts up and out, and then Misha would be able to clamber out themselves. Misha's quite big.
Edric. Well, Edric's not here, but Annalisa.
Yeah.
You're proficient at tracking, right? Are there any markings here or anything signaling things have been here other than us?
Let me have a look. I'm gonna look for signs that anything has been through here.
Sure.
What skill?
Survival.
Survival, question mark.
You're looking
Survival. I hate this game.
Is anyone
look,
else proficient?
kind of. This part's important, so you know it's.
Rolled shit on all the things I'm good at, and they got that nat 20 on my +1 Arcana.
Womp.
I'm not good at that.
Annalise, how are you looking? And Moran.
Well, I can't
like
make
what-
heads or tails.
No, so
Trying to
like
look for
I
something.
cannot see anything.
Are you just getting like? Are you getting close to the pillars? Are you looking around the outskirts of the? Like, where are you looking? I should be
I'm
taking a
looking
few
close
minutes to
to
do
the
this.
pillars and around the edges, looking for any
I'm
conflict
covering,
marks, dragging.
and
fighting.
I'm covering anything that Mariam is not covering.
Okay. The pillars themselves. Now that you're getting closer and like looking down, you can see at the bottom of each of the pillar, it seems to be a red ring. It's quite a bright crimson.
Red ring of death.
Yes, it's the Xbox Red Ring of Death, of course. There's a quarter missing.
No, you don't understand this for them, right? All 4 rings make up each quarter.
But are you touching the poles? Are you looking at them? Are you touching that? Are you touching anything?
I tell her not to touch anything if it looks like she's about to.
Well,
I'm gonna
Annalise,
touch
or
the
Moran?
outside
Graham's touching.
walls, not the pillars.
You're gonna touch the outside walls.
Yeah.
Smooth stone. Just
Ah,
slide your hand across it.
smooth. Like my
How
razor
smooth?
blade.
Like a razor blade.
Like a razor blade.
It's
Cut
not
for
very
it.
I
Recently.
mean, the
made.
razor thing makes things smooth, but I don't think a razor blade itself is quite smooth.
No, the product of the razor blade, I mean.
So what the razor blade produces, yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Very
then-
smooth.
Smooth like a razor blade. So smooth.
So I've just been talking to Mariam, and he's like, yes, I will simply just put on a Barracan accent for fun.
Yeah, how does that?
Let me just. We are not close enough for you to do that. Not yet.
Okay.
It's
Not
not
yet.
conscious. It's not a conscious decision. Mimic how I hear it.
Can I scoop? Wait, what's the ground? It's like dirt or mud?
Also smooth stone. Honestly, if this was a bit wet, you'd probably slip on it. Like, easily.
I
Yeah,
really
should
want
I?
to touch the pylon now.
You heard me told Annalisa not to touch anything, but if it's up to you, Doug. If you want to press the red button, fucking press it.
You see, excellent idea. So I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to go get this, try this ladder and see what's outside.
Okay. So it's just 15 feet up. You just quickly clamber up to the top of it, and it's got the edge of that, like that black wall that you've already passed through. Wave your hand through it. It's cold on the other side. It's very cold where the actual wall itself is.
Do I hear louder moaning now that I sort of left it?
You hear... did you actually go outside?
Yes.
Okay. As soon as you head outside, you hear a lot of moaning. It's coming from a lot of places quite close to you.
A go back down.
Okay. As soon as you cross through the barrier, the sounds stop.
So, don't want to alarm anyone, but those big loud noises are even louder now that we spent some time here, so we need to leave upstairs or downstairs, like right now. In a British accent.
That's me. It's a British.
To be fair, something
Hush.
that controls undead could definitely live down there, and I'll point to the stairs. But
Well, that's
I
what I
don't-
came for.
I don't think it's smart to go down there.
What if they come up here?
You have a way to
You
make
might-
the move?
Attract more than that. This is an entrance to somewhere where we should not be.
Look, if we're gonna just be standing around up the top here, and if you all aren't coming down, I'm going to just have to go in.
You know what, Zofran, right? I believe we should, you're right. We should go downstairs after that creature, but we're gonna need you to lead the charge so then we can scout out if there's anything else in there, so we can pull you out. No use all of us scrounging there in the darkness.
Yes, yes. That's fine. He walks over towards the staircase and begins to step down. As soon as he takes a
Nice.
step onto the top step, he along the sides some torches in sconces just light up. Well, that's
That is
convenient.
creepy.
He just continues.
Guys, we gotta go
Just-
listen in.
You just see chink, chink, chink,
Might as
chink
well.
as he's going
now
down the
that
staircase.
Uh,
Be prepared
Promise
to come back.
motherfucking.
can I re-stealth and follow behind, like 30 feet away?
You can, yeah, if you want to.
If cat like tread didn't follow him. Zolfric
So
didn't 30
the
feet
torches are
behind.
roughly every 10 feet, and the one that's closest to him is the only one that stays lit up as he's walking down. So as he gets closest to the next one, it lights up. The one behind him gets put out.
Do we
Good
still
thing
pass
this
without a trace?
doesn't need to. Yes,
They
I'm
do.
still
They still have it.
without a trace.
Alright, so that's a 33 then.
20.
That's why Chelsea asked. She needs the plus 10.
I really do.
Alright, it's
And
29.
Alessa is
Yeah,
just
everyone's quite high.
muttering to herself the whole time, going, "We should not be fucking going down these stupid steps. How stupid am I? Why the fuck am I following? No, you don't hear this. It's under my breath."
Just remember, don't dead. Go inside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna hug myself closer to the dragon. Never got off.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hear Zofric saying anything? Like, is he amping himself up, saying some chants, talking about some weird disease stuff? He's just going chink, 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 chink. I want to get a vibe check.
And just double check whether or not he would. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't be doing anything like that. At one point, he probably would have. He would have said something, but it would have been kind of quiet. Also, in a language you don't understand.
Damn, Zofric is so stoic. I whisper to my teammates while I keep trailing him 30 feet away.
As you guys are trailing 30 feet away, like whatever the closest torch sconce is lighting up and following you.
Yay!
So you're being quiet, but you are well lit.
On the way down, is there anything on the walls other than the torches?
For the first 30 or so feet, no. Then the torches move from sitting up against a wall to sitting on essentially like raised sticks, like metal, not metal, they'd be stone. Torches sitting on top of a stone pole on either side of the staircase, and the staircase, like off to the side, leads off into nothing. There's no edge to the staircase, there's no handrail, there's just stairs leading down.
Hey,
Of
analysts, could you watch the roof while I walk forward in case there's any slimes that will drop down on me? I hear they're very not edible.
The roof is flat. So as you go down, there's a roof for a bit, and then there's eventually the roof is out of sight.
Never mind that. I almost hit my head. Moriam ducks.
No. It's high.
Isn't it
The roof is very, very, very high.
Because the roof is flat, it's not descending as we descend.
Yes.
Yeah, so eventually we can't see the ceiling.
We're just walking downstairs into the abyss.
Yes. So I'll draw
Yeah!
it. Like that. And then there's step. Then there's, I don't know if this will actually come through another step. It didn't come through. It's fine. There's just steps leading down. Like you got the roof, then you step.
Dun, 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 dun. Yep, sounds good. Keep going.
Fine. You're all heading down?
Reluctantly
okay.
muttering under my breath.
And
As you're heading down, it's just very, very quiet. The rest of you are super quiet, especially with Pass Without Trace. And Zolfric's just out of front. No attempt to stealth whatsoever. Just which just, there's no echo, which you would come to expect for something like this big cavernous area. There's no the sound doesn't bounce out. It just fades off into the distance, which would mean it's a very long fall and a lot of space.
we stealth on.
You all happy to continue?
No.
Yes.
And so
My
continuing the
character
torch
does
just
not want to be here.
doing the just a lighting up and then coming down. Just they're quite quick and sudden when they do it. And if any of you turn to look behind you, you can see a small square of light from where you came in.
Hope.
But then there's also just a big gap in between that and where you currently are, where you can't see the stairs anymore. From where you are standing, it kind of looks like the stairs only exist where the flames are.
So we can't go backwards?
We can.
Didn't
It's
say that.
hard.
I'm saying that out of character. This is fine. Don't
That's
worry
what I'm
about
saying.
it.
I'm saying
Okay.
that's just how it appears, and it is quite spooky.
Of course.
Does it smell different?
Down here,
Yeah.
the air is very stale.
Stale and snail.
Other than that, there's no there's no particular smells. It's just kind of nothing. It's like the air hasn't been moved for quite some time. You guys walk for a minute, 2 minutes,
2 minutes?
3 minutes,
Maybe
4
an hour.
minutes.
4, 5 minutes.
You walk for about 30 minutes-ish. Pass
That's a lot of
Trace.
walking.
Pass Without Trace wears off. You are still heading down a staircase.
But I think if he's not,
The
he's going
dark
to draw
square of
attention
light
anyways.
is long gone.
Let's just press on.
After about this long, down in very far in front of you, you can actually see a small spark of light.
Ooh. Spark of light you shine.
That's encouraging.
It could just mean that that is where our trouble starts.
We're in the city.
Be
below.
very careful.
Perhaps we'll find what's been controlling these things and find a resolution.
We may find a lot more than that down here.
Okay, you continue heading down. But as the light gets closer, you can see that there's a small torch above a large stone double door. What appears to be it's 4 walls, triangle like roof. It's got 4 very large like pylons that just they don't have any particular design. They're just a spiral shape etched into it. They probably go about 60-70 feet into the air, like well off into the darkness. And those are just 4 things, and then there's a walkway around this stone building in the center. There's enough, similar to when you're up on the surface, there's light from the torch, and as you get a bit closer you can see that there's a very dim light around this building. And when I say similar to up the top, more like there's no real source where that light's coming from, it's just there.
And we don't see anything else.
Roll perception.
Why do I ask? Why do I bother?
What do you mean? You can hear it or smell
8.
it?
Anyone can roll perception. You wanna roll
I'm
perception?
shit at perception.
Nice
Okay.
one. Baifu. Or Laifu.
Thank God.
Other than the
Ha,
occasional
ha.
footstep,
Nice one. Constantine.
from those of you after Pass Without Trace is worn off, as well as the much more louder Zolfric kind of essentially marching ahead of you. You don't really see anything particular. You can see that the staircase that you're currently on, there's the thing that you're coming to, this kind of like a platform itself, doesn't seem to lead on anything. The only thing it seems to be attached to is this stone staircase. There's no light anywhere else that shows you how it's currently there.
So it looks like it's floating ominously.
Kind of like what I'm showing on the webcam.
Webcam.
Coming down my right hand, which is this one, to this just flat point
We
here.
have to wait like 15-20 seconds.
It's okay, it'll turn up. I was already doing it.
Can see it
Okay.
now.
So, yep.
So it's like you're coming down
Yeah.
onto that, and then that itself
There's-
doesn't seem to be attached to anything. There's just the 4 pylons in the corners.
Alyssa, do
And
you
the
have
building
18 HP?
Yes.
Wait, who?
Holy shit!
Remember,
She's
she
also-
got one shot.
She's also
I
currently
understand.
poisoned.
I understand
I'm
why
not
you're
poisoned.
concerned about everything. Holy
I'm
shit!
so-
I would be too if I had 18 max HP.
Let's see if I can fix the on-stream
Mhm.
thing.
You do
It may
so.
also... No, it'll do something.
I'm
Oh,
not
it should be
poisoned, by the way.
okay. I'll see if this updates.
She is the poison.
Yeah, that's it.
Ah,
So
Did
we're
it
just
update?
walking out onto
Charlotte.
like a floating platform.
That's what it appears to be, yes.
Ominous.
Is Zolfric down there yet?
Zolfric's like, what, 20-30 feet ahead of you? 30 feet.
Yes.
Is it? Yeah. You're still coming to it. Like, you're seeing this from a bit above. It'd probably take you, like, another 20,
Okay.
30 seconds to properly reach the doors of this building. Or to walk
Right,
around and look
okay.
around.
And everything else is just dark.
Darkness.
It's just black. Yes.
My old friend.
Annalisa,
yeah.
now that Soren isn't here, would you still detect undead if he's gone?
What?
Seeing as I don't know, that I can pick up Baifu and Edric, I will use another spell slot.
You
Callum.
detect dragon, celestial, undead.
Yep. Same as before. Dragon, celestial, and undead.
Right.
So unless there is someone else that is pinging off undead, then there are some nasties nearby. And by nearby, I mean within a mile.
Wait, out of character question. So Baifu and Edric both present as undead?
No.
Yes.
But
You do.
we do.
Yes.
Wait, do they get
Yeah.
sick near each other then?
Yes.
Wouldn't they have noticed that?
It's more the fact that they can sense each other. They haven't really put two and two together. That it's more like they sense something. They haven't really worked out it's undead yet.
See, the problem is as well is that because Baifu and Edric are together almost all the time, they just always feel that way, so they're not gonna know anything different.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but
So they wouldn't have known anything about Soren, really, because it wouldn't have been different.
But they would have
Mhm.
felt that way around Soren as well. Or they would have sensed something.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have. They would have sensed something from it. It wouldn't have made them feel off.
Yeah.
'Cause they would already be feeling off.
Is it
Yeah,
a
that's
is it a thing where they can sense it from people, or is it like my ability where it's just you sense the presence but you don't know where it is?
Within 30 feet, they know exactly where it is.
Okay, so they would have sensed it from Soren then.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
And
Yeah.
each
Wait.
other.
A presence
Did they know
following
they
Soren.
have Ligma?
Do they know
Because
they have
Because
ligma?
you could use lesser restoration anyway.
We continue following Zolfric down these stupid stairs to our death.
Just being like one of the plague paladins in Grim Hollow, just be like, man, it's so sad that my friend died of Ligma.
That's so bad.
Oh, God.
The Oath of Ligma. Oh,
Dude,
God.
what's your tenant? Yeah, tenant number 1, Ligma. What's Ligma?
Tenant
Got
number
'em.
2, Sogma.
Yeah, true.
Tenant number 3, D's.
Indeed.
Just
Okay.
the Trinity. All right.
We continue on.
We press on.
Wanna leave so
Zolfric
bad.
Honor
comes down to the landing. It's probably about 10 feet of space between him and the large stone doors in front of him. The building itself would be about 30 feet at its peak and about 20 feet at the sides. I want to say it's about 120 feet long and about 60 feet wide. The doors themselves, 10 feet wide and 20 feet high.
Big
Quack.
doors.
Mm.
Can we, like, vibe check this area? What's the vibe?
What's the vibe?
What's the vibe?
Spooky as hell. I thought I'd been giving you vibes the entire time. I don't know.
No, I know. I was hoping. Fine.
Sunshine
So
lollipops. That's the vibe you're getting.
Oh,
Yep.
you know what? I suddenly feel better about this.
Wow, you look off your head, Alessa. Has your experience delusion that you're happy now?
Okay, so these doors. Like, is he on the platform? You said.
Yeah, he's landed on so he's on like a landing in front of it. He's just walked up to the doors and is kind of inspecting the moment. There's no handle or anything apparently visible.
Are there lights on the platform when he steps on it?
The doors themselves have a blown up enlarged version of the repeating engraving that you saw on the pillars up on the surface.
Okay.
I should also say you guys are significantly far underground now.
Yeah.
Yup.
Do you see anything, Zolfric?
I see more of the same pattern. I haven't seen anything different.
No writing?
And I don't really want to touch the doors just to push them open unless I'm certain that's what's going to open them. I sense disease on the other side.
Your favorite.
Well, that's probably what
Okay.
I'm looking for.
The thing we're hunting.
Are the rest of you coming down onto the landing?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, but I want to stand so that I'm equidistant to people so that it doesn't tilt over and fall.
Who has dark vision?
Me.
Most of you, right?
Not me.
Yeah.
Okay, Does Constantine
I
have
do have.
dark
I
vision?
do. I do.
Yeah, produce flame.
Just
I
like,
do
okay.
have a torch as well, but produce flame would mean
So
that I
those of
can
you with
avoid
dark
my
vision,
bow.
you guys could see the staircase with like outside the flames, and that wasn't a problem. Those of you didn't, obviously, whether or not the
Oh, they're gone now,
lights
aren't
reached
they?
you. Once you reach the bottom thing, the last torches turn off. You can't see the stairs.
Oh no.
But it's not tipping over, right?
Nope.
Can I investigate the pylons?
You can.
See
if
if
you
I
want
can
to.
find anything
Just gonna
different.
touch them.
Anything strange.
Are you touching them?
I'm trying my best not to touch.
Uh,
I'm
it's
gonna be
a-
honest.
Probably the way to describe it. So, zigzag pattern, but like in and out, like towards and away from you. It's like there's a like triangle shapes that point towards you and then point in, and then that is done up in a spiral. I
want so badly to touch these things, by the way, but I like my character.
You like don't want instant death. Yeah.
I mean,
I
if
have
you wasn't
18
a plague,
HP.
if you wasn't a plague person, I'd suggest you get him to
So,
push
like
him to touch it, but he's sick.
So like this one, which I'm going to pop into the D&D chat real quick.
Wow!
But a lot sharper and a lot like thinner design. Like it's a lot closer together. The spirals themselves, so it's much more pointed.
Okay.
That's a nice spiral.
Okay, so that's
So
all
much
that's on them?
much tighter spiral, and like as in like squish it, and it itself like it's sharp, like as somebody's done it to a point, and then it goes into a point, and then it comes back out to a point.
Oh, it's like a drill head, but as a column.
Yeah. Can see that.
Okay. And there's nothing else on them.
Yeah. Nothing else. There's no other designs or anything.
Okay, I'm going over to the door, trying to stay as far away from Zulfric as I can.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I am standing behind Zulfric, 20 feet away.
Behind him 20 feet is currently standing in the abyss. So I guess if you really
That's
want to
not
walk
gonna
off,
work. That's not gonna work. I'll
you
just
can
stand
walk off to the
right
side.
behind him.
Can I
Right
just
behind
be
him.
assisting?
I mean, 10
Lester?
feet behind him.
Can you be assisting who, sorry? You want to
Alessa.
assist Alessa? You can,
Yes.
yes? When you guys get close to Zulfric, it's almost like your energy is drained a bit.
Oh,
I'm stepping away. He's draining my vibe.
how close is it? Is it like
I don't think
15
we can get
feet?
away.
You can, like, if you walk over towards, like, the pylons and stuff, you can. There's plenty of space to the left and right, just not back.
Someone touch a pylon.
Left and right.
Right.
It is. Left and right of him.
Yeah, you can stay away.
I don't want to just.
I do.
What if I told you they were a magic item, Casey?
Magic item?
Then she touches them and they're cursed.
That's the secret. Is Casey the first one to them? It's cursed.
They're always
Yeah.
cursed.
Is
All
there,
the time,
can I find
every time.
anything different on this door? Anything?
All right.
We
well,
can't
since
see
you're
a
being
roof,
assisted
can we?
by Annalise, no, you can't see a roof. The roof would be many hundreds of feet above you. Well, let's roll intelligence with advantage.
Just a check?
You got
It's
this.
an intelligence check. Yep.
Okay.
It's just straight memory.
My highest was a 12, so 15. Which
A
for
15?
a check, I suppose that isn't bad, actually. Check. But yes, 15.
With the two of you looking at it and kind of like discussing and making sure that everything was exactly the same, this time you can see, like, in the back, like, again, the focus comes again to the background where the Great Beast is drawn. It's not bent over anymore.
What is it doing?
It's standing up,
Standing?
it looks like it's holding something in its hands.
What is it holding?
There's an indentation there. Yeah, it's
An
roughly...
indentation.
It's roughly circular.
How big of a circle are we talking?
The indentation isn't like completely flat. It's almost like if you had a
gem?
I've described this wrong. No, more like if you slid a bowl into it sideways. The surface of the bowl facing, like the inside of the bowl facing up. So it's like circular that way. I'm struggling to describe this. Why am I struggling to describe this?
So it's like an indentation.
There's a semicircle
Mm-hmm.
indentation that it's
Indentation.
holding. It's
Okay,
like the
how
Great
big?
Beast is holding a bowl. How big is it? 1 foot across? To 30 centimeters?
Oh, big.
Yeah.
Okay. Bowl. A fucking bowl. We don't have anything like that.
What about a human head?
Does anyone have a bowl?
No.
Just a bowl shape, about 30 centimeters across. Have we seen anything that shape since we came in?
I don't think so.
Like that exact size and shape? No.
What about kinda like that size and shape? A big bowl.
You've seen something that
Big
shape?
Really? Where?
Just the wrong size.
It's too small.
What was it that we saw?
You walked in on it.
Oh, the roof dome. Okay, yep.
The roof dome.
Not the roof dome. You walked in on a large stone bowl. That was the whole slope inwards.
Oh, right, the fucking undead. Yeah, well, the big, weird, smooth rock.
So maybe if stuff dies in that, it fills up that bowl.
But we have to go back out.
If we walk to the edge, do the stairs reappear?
No.
Oh shit.
Ah, the point of no return.
Are you trying to take a step onto the stairs? Where they would
Nope. Nope. I'm not. My deck saves are not that good.
I'm gonna peg produce flame at where the stairs were supposed to be.
be? Okay. Flame appears in your hand, you throw it out and just off into the distance.
This keeps going. I'm gonna touch pylon.
Oh, how far
Oh
does
my
Profuse
God.
Flame
Oh,
go?
she's done it.
It's happened.
Am I? No, I'm not.
We
Yeah, I
have
said I
feet.
was. I already said
we
it.
have
Goes out
touched
in the
additional
distance.
pylons.
You touch the pylon?
Mm-hmm. Make a
Make a Constitution
saving
saving throw.
Spawn more overlords? Yeah!
No, but now we don't know what it does.
You reach your hand out and you touch the pylon, and you feel where the pointed parts come out, just cut straight through your hand.
Ouch.
Your hand also, for a moment, seemed to like stick there, and you felt something be drained out of your arm. You managed to rip it free, just to watch the blood that came out of those cuts spiral down to the bottom of the pillars. And looking down,
If I look over the bowl.
Looking down at the bottom of the pillars, you can see the same bright crimson ring that you saw up the top.
What about the bowl?
Those of
Did
you
that
still
change
looking,
it on the door?
anyone who looks at the door itself now has where the indent is for that bowl is now partially filled with a bright crimson marble-like material.
So it needs blood.
It needs blood.
I have some spare.
Ow.
But, so touching the pylon was fine, it just gave you a little cut?
Holding your hand up, it's not a little cut. These are proper lacerations, like somebody took a blade to your hand in like 4 places.
Not really.
Here, let me wrap that up in something to stop the bleeding.
Is there a point when we need me to bleed?
I
Wait.
mean, does
Quick
Sure,
question.
touch another pylon.
Wait, quick question, Quack. Do my
I'm gonna
tentacles
roll another 20.
bleed?
What, sorry?
Do my tentacles bleed? No, it's spectral. Never mind.
Yeah, spectral. No, they do not.
Can I just hold my hand above one of the pointy bits of the pylon without touching it again and drip blood onto it?
The pointed bits are pointed outwards. It is just like this one size all the way up. If you wanted to drop it from above, you'd need to be able 80 feet up in the air.
I could not get 80 feet in the air. Is there any other way I can
You
simply...
could. You could climb it.
No!
Vampires? Any vampires, huh?
Is there any
Vampires?
way I can get blood on this column without touching it again?
I can think of ways.
Wait, you can't Misha fly you up?
She can't fly, can she?
I don't think she can fly yet.
You can't fly yet.
I'm pretty sure.
Do we have any?
No,
Okay,
she
let
has-
me look.
She has fly speed.
Well,
No, she can fly. She can fly.
Okay. Do we want to try that? I'm already bleeding.
Might as
So
well.
no, Misha is barely fitting on the 10 feet of area that you do have.
Yes.
So it'd be very difficult to take off, and probably would require, if somebody's being lifted up on top of it, you to take a dive off the edge so she can fly up and around.
Oh, hell no.
It would also require Misha to take that dive.
Does anyone have anything that could collect blood?
Explorer's pack.
What the?
You want my water skin?
I have
no,
a
you
water.
need that?
I have a water skin. That's
I don't think we want to run out of water down here.
I can make water. Do not worry.
Then I will use my own water skin. If you can replace the water, as you say.
Yes.
I have
Sure.
a quiver.
I will empty out my water skin, Quack.
As if you don't drink it.
I drink, I drink some of it. I'm not gonna, make
Where are you
myself
pouring
sick
it?
drinking
You're
the
just pouring
water.
it on the ground or over the edge?
You know what? I'll pour it on the pillar, see if that does anything.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
The water
Just a tad.
unnaturally splashes straight off of it. None of the water stays.
Okay, then yeah, I just spill it on the ground. Or off the edge.
Okay.
And then I guess I'm going to drip my blood into my water skin.
Gluck, 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 gluck.
That's a lot of blood. How much are you putting in? How full are you trying to make this?
I mean, I'm not trying to get a full fucking water skin. That's a lot of goddamn blood.
500 mils.
I'm basically going to squeeze with my
liters.
hand. when my hand is lacerated, I'm squeezing it and like getting the blood flow going into my hand and getting as much as I can in.
Yeah, what you also want to do, Alessa, is like cross your legs and squeeze your abdomen, then switch after 5 seconds.
Yeah, you want to wring yourself out like you're a
I'm
cloth.
just going to like squeeze my hand. Try
You
and get as
get-
much as I can in.
I don't know, like 30 mils.
Pour it onto the pillow.
Make another Constitution saving throw.
Wow.
It's
This isn't
psychic.
gonna go as well. Do I just roll this in? I
Up
did
to
the
you.
other one in.
However
Sure.
you want to roll it.
Shouldn't have done that.
Almost a
Okay.
19.
Almost.
The rest of you watch as Alessa starts pouring the blood, and immediately
Wait,
starts
did she touch-
collapsing as the like blood just seems to be pulled right from her hand through the air and onto the pillow.
Misha, bring it back down.
Did she touch a different pillar?
Well, Misha didn't bring you up, did she?
No, no.
Oh, sorry.
No. I'm on the ground. I'm still like
Oh,
on the ground.
sorry.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
rush in and like try and catch her and hold her, and then at the same time, I'm gonna cut my hand. I'm gonna bring my hand up and cut it as well because I don't want all the blood to be drained from her.
All right, Alessa, you take.
I don't have much else to give.
Maybe we shouldn't have had Alessa do this.
No.
You take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Ah, phew, that's close.
I'm resistant.
It's 15 points of necrotic.
Even resistant?
Yeah, you can resist it. Yeah, that's fine.
Does it is it up or down? Does it down? So 7.
You're cutting your hand? Both of you?
No, I'm putting my hand on it to get
Wait.
cut.
Different pylon. Different pylon.
Oh, true, different.
Why don't we let me do it?
You do it. I'll just hold her, because I don't have the
I'm
highest.
not unconscious, am I?
Well,
I just
I
fall?
hope not.
You just
Am I
lost a lot of
unconscious?
blood.
Okay. Yeah, I did. I'm on 7 HP.
has that filled up? Has that filled up the door anymore?
A bit.
Alright, I'm gonna go cut. I'm gonna go to a different pylon. Alright.
After a bit, it stops draining blood from you.
How are you feeling?
Woozy.
All right, Annalise, you touch that. You touch a different pole. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Good berry.
It cuts through your hand, as well. You take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Oh.
1?
It does not take very much blood, and then stops.
Maybe you just missed the check really bad.
Wait, is that 10? So that's I gain 1 HP?
Huh?
1 HP
Or
per Goodberry. He gave you 10 of them.
Oh, nice.
Good berries.
I'm also gonna beckon Misha to
That's
get
so
down.
much better. I have 1 wound now. Thank you.
Beckoning Misha.
It didn't seem
Beckoning
to
Misha
fit.
to like get down, and kind of lay her head down, and then I'll place Alessa on her back, on Misha's back, and then I'll start wrapping her hand.
So it numbed a lot more of my blood than it did Annalise's blood.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a look at did the door change much from it?
The door is about
Taking
half
up
full now.
Is there more red rings?
This bitch of a door hates me.
I've got more blood to spare, so is there another pylon?
There's 4 of them. One in each
I will
corner
go
of this platform that you.
I will go to another pylon. I will go
bit
to
of
a
a walk.
third pylon.
Without a red ring, right?
You're walk about 120 feet from the pylon you were just at.
Okay, Mariam, could you come here with a flame?
Mozzie. It's lit
Do
up.
I need
You can see.
to roll a medicine check?
Oh, I can't see.
You can see. It's just not super bright.
Okay.
It's like somebody's set mood lighting. Almost.
Ooh, make it red light.
Right.
It's not
I
red.
will go over to a
Would
third
need this close
pylon,
for a
and then I
second.
will put my hand on it.
Put your hand on the next one.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Will do.
Constitution saving throw.
This time you slice your hand, and it doesn't. Again, like your hand kind of like gets stuck to it like before, but your hand just comes away pretty easily.
Maybe I just have better blood. Who knows?
Oh my gosh, are you like O positive?
That might be. Oh no, I don't know. I have not-
Zulfrix, who's watched all of this happen, and seen that, just looks like some kind of test.
Hey, you like tests? Why don't you try one?
He's already walking towards the fourth pylon.
Yeah, I've already done 2 of them, so I would like to break.
Are you walking back to the door?
I am going back to the door, yes.
Going back to the door, it's not 3/4 full.
It didn't work on me.
Maybe different people for different pillars.
I think it's because it didn't drain a lot of blood from me. That is all. But also, Moriam, are you feeling okay? Do you want to go try on the pylon that I was on?
In a posh accent, I feel fantastic. I'll give it a fair go.
Ah, yes, of course. Callum's famous posh accent that he is well known for.
That's me.
Oh. I want Moriam to high five. Wait, has Keflex done his touch yet?
Please don't high five the person who wants to spread disease.
No, I'm not gonna high five him. I was gonna high five the pylon, but first I want to see him do it.
Zulfric is attempting to get one of his gauntlets off currently. Probably take him like a minute to do.
Moriam will now high five a pylon without a red ring that's not next to Zulfric, because he has cooties.
He does have cooties.
Okay. You smack your hand onto it, make a con save.
Hey, that's moderately adequate.
You feel it again slash through your hand like it's just hot knife through butter. And you see your blood like drain quickly onto the thing and just pulled away from your hand all the way down to the bottom. You bring it, the bottom lights up.
It's like I tried cooking at home, Ek. It doesn't work. Does the pylon fill up?
I'm looking at the door. Does it change after Moriam does his thing?
It fills up.
3/4.
Three quarters.
3/4 full. All right, one more.
Zulfric? Buddy?
Zulfric has managed to get his gauntlet off. If you're watching him from where you are, you see him put his hand up. He puts it on puts the thing, was just like, weird.
Was it
rips
his right hand?
His right hand. And then just pulls his hand away. Just looks at his hand. From where you currently are, you kind of see his hand looks a little bit gnarled.
So he cooked it.
He's just and starts putting his gauntlet back on. From where you can see, can't really see that much from where you are. Those of you back around the front, however, you see that crimson like marble like stuff fill the rest of the bowl up. Slightly darker now than it was before. It isn't quite as bright. Like some black got added to it.
Tainted blood.
Of course it did.
Fucking disease blood.
After that, just the area around you lights up much brighter than it was before. Like this is almost like daylight around you. Still darkness off everywhere else. Miriam, are you coming back around to the front?
Yes, I am.
As you're heading back around to the front, it all starts to light up, and then the stone doors just slowly grinding themselves open. Inside is well lit up. There's a quick glance from where you're all currently standing. You can see along the left and right walls. It's still stone, but down the center is like a strip of It's the same mural in the center that has the Grey Beast and some of the other fight stuff, but it's far more extended to the left and right past it. They're mirrored on each side. There's far more different races and different other creatures and so on. In the center of the room is a dais, and on top of the dais is a large stone. Trying to think of the word. Almost like a stone block, and on top of that it has a
Obelisk?
lid kind of thing.
Open. Sarcophagus.
It could be.
Creepy, right?
So Zolfric, you're clearly our leader, and we have only gone this far with you. Would you kindly go on through?
Slumped over that stone thing is somebody who is dressed in Dragon's Head Guard gear.
Oh shit.
Is that really good? Here? It's like blues?
It did.
No, it's the person you're looking for. Do you not remember?
It's the accomplice of
It's the accomplice.
Grog.
Ah, right.
It's not good.
It still is blue gear. Let's. Okay.
Is there anything else in the room?
The room appears to be empty.
And it's
No
well lit.
happy Jim?
It's well lit. Yep.
Well, let us go examine this corpse then, I guess.
Yeah, guess I'll walk in the room.
I'm
Is
gonna
everybody
stay
going in?
like a little bit back. How big is the room?
120 feet by 60 feet.
Hey, that's pretty big.
Big enough for a
big
boss.
room. This is a big room.
Sure. I'll go into the room, but I want to like stay at the back of the group.
I'll go in with Misha and Edric.
I'll be just out of Zolfric's weaken range, basically.
I'll actually go in before Alessa does.
Well, yeah, I'm at the back of the group. I'd hope so.
Yeah.
Well, being at the back's not always the best thing.
No.
Okay, because if she's
It'll
at the
be fine.
back, at least Misha's there, so you know.
Fine, guys.
Lessa, are
I
you
just...
the last one to come in?
I'll walk beside the dragon because I'm still not feeling great. I'm gonna have a hand on the dragon. I'm still woozy.
You guys walk in. You get
I'll
about
help her.
you guys get about 10 feet in. The people at the back, everyone else is a bit further forward. Zulfric's standing. Zulfric's just walking straight towards the middle of the room. He's going straight towards the
Aussies.
corpse. What are the rest of you doing? Are you looking around? Are you following him?
I'm following because I wanna have a look at the corpse.
You looking around?
Yeah.
What are you looking at? Like, where are you looking?
I'm gonna look at the walls and roof to see if I can see anything on it, any depictions of anything, etc.
Constantine, where are you looking?
I'm trying to see any movement apart from our group.
Okay. You're looking around, keeping an eye out. And as you guys get about 15 feet away from the doors begin shutting.
Ooh, how quickly? Like,
This
sort of
is not
slow, dramatically slow?
Much quicker than they opened.
This is not good.
Okay,
I would-
running.
Alright, you mentioned make it to the door before they finish slamming shut. What are you trying to do?
Get inside.
Walk in. Or
Get
run
inside.
Oh, they didn't realize they were inside already.
Oh,
You're
we're
inside.
Inside.
You are
right.
inside the doors. You're
How-
inside. That's what I said. You're
Then,
10 feet in.
You sound like you're trying to
15
escape.
feet in.
No.
Doors just closed
feel
behind
like-
you on the way in.
Yeah, I feel like if you got outside and the doors closed, that platform would disappear. I don't know. I just have a sinking feeling that you just fall to your death. So I'm not going back out.
Okay. Constantine, can you roll a perception check? You don't see any movement?
It's very dark in here.
I
I
will also perceive because I
What are you looking
like
for?
perceiving things.
Oh
I'm
wait, am I
looking-
supposed to be rolling?
No, only if you want
No,
to.
yeah, you do.
What
Um,
is this? Is this perception investigation?
You're doing an investigation.
I'm going to be like, Zolfric, if you could just give me some space with the cops, I believe this is what we were looking for.
Yeah, that's fine. Baifu, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for any movement or anything that looks kind of, I guess, out of place. Well, that shouldn't be there.
There's a body that definitely shouldn't be there.
Well, other than the obvious body.
I'm looking at the. I'm going to be examining the body.
So
The
like,
body
let's
itself,
say like
it has both of its hands up on top of like the stone, just like slumped over the top of it. But its hands both seem to be like in fists, almost like they're holding something. There's no other movement
The
around.
crystal.
The roof itself has more constellations.
The roof?
Yes, one of the people
check
said
out
you're
the
looking
roof.
at one of the people that's looking at the roof.
Yes.
It's the exact same one as the one up the top, plus
Uh-huh.
others.
Any that I recognize.
Roll.
The same roll as before?
Yep.
Fucking hate this roll.
What
17.
happened?
Natural.
Okay.
I don't get a plus to what I have to roll.
Isn't that
Yep.
good?
17's fine.
No, I wish I had a plus.
These are other gods.
Better.
Ones
Gone.
that are gone. Yes. Two of these, you didn't need to make a check for. You very quickly recognize them. The others, I'll actually find the gods for them. Hold on.
Palladium dragon?
8. So one is Tiamat, so the original.
Maybe there's Bahamut.
One is Cyric.
Cyric?
Cyric.
I've heard that one before.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
And is it this one? Let's double check that this is the one I think it is. Nope. And this one, Anher.
Anther. Anther. And then 2 more. Right?
Yep.
I can think of one. Can you send me them?
I'm just making sure that I am getting this right.
That's fine.
So that's that. I go here. It's okay. It's not important at the moment. It's not that important at the moment, you know, other than the shock to your system. And
Yeah, I figured that one. I just don't know the last one. Yeah, I know which one.
Okay. So that's all of those. Miriam, you don't find anything that looks like treasure to take.
That's okay.
Zulfric is just looking around, just... Disease I sensed, I smell it. It's like all over the room. He's just walking
It's
around, like,
airborne.
looking at everything else, and he stays away from it. Annalise, you're walking up to the body.
Yeah.
What are you doing? It's slumped over, it's wearing a helmet, and it's covered in, like, normal gear and so on. You can't really see any of its, like, skin or anything. It's actually quite well armored.
I'm just gonna basically pat it down for anything.
You pat it down, it just kind of shakes and moves
Yeah.
a bit. It's just got, the only thing that stands out of place is the two hands that are not crumpled fists, like clenched in fists, like they're holding something.
I'm gonna...
They're not next to each other, they're two separate, like hands like
This
separate.
is probably a mistake, but I'm gonna try and open up one of the fists.
Which one, left or right?
50-50,
Left.
Grandma.
Do left. Do left.
No.
Left is best.
You should do the right.
Left is best.
Oh, Casey's saying the left, so I will open up the right.
What the fuck?
You
Okay.
chose wrong.
You chose death. I see. You open up the one on the right, and it's got a... let me just double check that. Where are we looking? Yep. It's a bright yellow. It's like almost like a topaz gem. It's quite large. It's uncut. Very haphazardly shaped. Like you prise the hand open with honestly kind of a bit of ease. You do hear kind of like a cracking sort of sound from the hands, just like as you do so. That's all you find.
I'm then going to open up the left.
Prying that open is a glowing bright purple gem.
Is that the thing?
How purple is it?
How purple?
Is it a familiar purple?
Yes.
I'm going to pick up the purple gem.
Is it Barbagenta? It's a deep and bright purple. It's a really have a comparison right now.
That's okay.
So neither of these were the gem that we're looking for.
You were requested to get a green gem. You have found a purple and a yellow one.
Yeah.
These are both like fist-sized, which is roughly the size of the thing that you're looking for as well.
Right, but these things, these gems were... Rena was talking, they were mined, right? Or found.
Mm-hmm.
Was it mined or found?
I don't think she was specific.
So okay. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a specific color that any of the gods with the constellations in the roof that are associated with the color? Generally?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay, cool. So it's probably not need to worry about. That's cool.
Alright, doing anything else with the body, or are you leaving it slumped except for opening its hands?
Well, I mean, I'm taking the purple gem, but aside from that...
Okay.
He should
So
have
you
a green one.
so you just grabbed the two of them and just looking at them?
I've only grabbed the purple one.
Oh, you just grabbed the purple one and moved
Yeah.
moved it towards
Does
yourself?
purple and yellow make green?
No, I'm joking.
I was gonna say, I do not think that's correct.
Green
Like,
is
I
the
can be
primary light
stupid.
color.
It's almost green. Yellow, blue
Almost.
makes green.
And the laser.
Yeah.
He should have a green gem as well, the one we sent
Oh.
it to find.
When you sort of like approach Annalisa, you say her name and she doesn't respond at first, and then sort of like looks like she's sort of like she's looking at the gem and she sort of like shakes herself like off like out of like almost like a trance. Like, yes, sorry, yes.
The
What
green
is it?
gem is the one we sent it to find. Is it on him?
No, I've only found this purple one, and there is also a topaz gem in his other hands.
How
That's
about I help you go over the body?
Check his mouth.
yeah, sure. That would be that would help.
While you're talking to Annalise, you notice the body begin to stand up behind her.
Behind you.
And that's where we're leaving tonight's session.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hooray!
So, guys, we could just find these fucking gems all over. God, was she not specific? I don't remember.
I don't think she'll just tell us exactly where to go, you know what I mean?
No,
I feel like...
no, because I remember because I sent a letter back secretly asking about these gems. If they had any information on them.
You did.
I did. That's in my notes. Okay. And so it's topaz and a purple one.
Hey, happy now we went downstairs?
No, not at all.
Hey, I'm pretty happy. I may have found I may have found something related to my character. I don't know.
Yay!
Yeah, good
we
luck.
found rocks.
Quack. Those constellations I saw, now that like we're out of session, you can take all the time you need. What are they gods of? So Tiamat is pride.
Tiamat's pride? Yes.
Yeah.
Prince of Lies, Cyric.
Anher is wrath. Plus some other things, like they tend to be from other stuff, but that's the more important
main
stuff.
Yeah.
So it's Cyric Lies, Anher's wrath, Tiamat's pride, and then there's the other two. Correct?
Wait, the deadly sins?
Right. Have I? Are these gods usually
up.
depicted together?
Nope.
Because yeah, that's an odd pairing. Let me. Where are
Wait,
my
is there
notes?
7? How many?
There are 5.
There are only 5 here.
5? That's not 7 at all.
Only 5, and 2 of them definitely don't fit.
I'll be back.
Wait, I'm just gonna message you what the other 2, because again, they've got a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Are they correct?
If I remember correctly, yes. Just looking at.
Sorry, I'm gonna head off. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye.
See ya.
Cheers for the session. Good to be back.
Bye.
Same.
Alright, well,
Cheers for the session.
with that, I'm going to
Get
do
off
a...
as well.
That's alright, I'm going to go raid someone. And then if people
No.
have questions, I'll
Raid Shadow Legends.
answer questions. And hopefully I can fix stream for next time. I'm going to have to fiddle in between then and there. So I think that stream's going to be very choppy, unfortunately.
Are you gonna? Nick,
I'm
do I have
hoping the audio isn't.
D&D Saturday? I don't remember. Oh, Nick's gone.
This one. I think we do, but I'm not sure.
I wasn't sure because I don't remember. He was talking like a few weeks ago about what days he'd be available, and I forget.
Let's go raid
Weekend was one of them.
Bonsoir.
Not Virality? Oh no, they're gone already.
How long are these going to go on? Hour and a half? Yep, we can go. We're good. Okay, thanks for those who joined us. Time back. Hopefully I can have the kinks worked out for either Saturday or next week. Have a good night, and thank you very much for watching. Good ciao.
Bye. Okay, we done?